Here we are, everyone. We've been talking about this for weeks and weeks. Let's take a look here, huh? Here we are. We are in Microsoft Flight Sim. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing on this Monday? We got a little bit of a pre-release stream going on tonight. How's everyone doing? Oh, Silent and John getting into it now. All right, good. I'm glad everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a flight today. General aviation is gonna be the goal. Now, Uthris here, me. You know, I'm not an expert when it comes to flight sims, but I have a good time nonetheless in them. For those wondering, I do have a Extreme 3D Pro Logitech joystick. That's my primary flight input here, but otherwise I don't have like a HOTAS or anything too fancy at this time. We're gonna be hopping into the flight here in just a moment as I try and find. I need to find some charts, don't I? Let me go to Navigraph here. Not Navigraph. Shoot, flight charts. What is it now? Flight charts. Yoke cam? I don't have a yoke. Sky Vector. That's what I'm looking for. Sky Vector. There you are. So we're gonna be flying out of Kilo Papa Kilo Bravo today. This is the airport near my hometown where I grew up, just about 15 minutes away. This is also where I flew out with a friend not too long ago, and I got to fly his plane a little bit through the skies. Let's do PKB. Boom. Is this PKB? Where's PKB at? Bring up some charts. I'm gonna bring this over to the other screen here. I just want to take a look at this a little bit. Window capture, not window capture, display capture. This is what we want. Airports. KB. So here we go. This is where we're flying out of. We'll probably go out runway 3. I don't know if we want to spawn down here and maybe just go up. Probably taxiway down to 3. I think that'd be fine. But let's just get started on this, huh? You guys want to see this stuff as Uthris gets a work call. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Sorry. Oh boy, getting a work call right there, huh? Alright, that's fine. I asked for it. Work is going pretty interestingly today, guys. Sorry about that delay and stuff. We're about to hop back into it. Alright, let's do Morgantown, West Virginia. Morgantown, Municipal. I think that one right there. All right, so this is gonna be our route. We're going from Kilo Papa Kilo Bravo, even though I don't really have to say the first kilo there, and we're gonna head out to here. It's gonna be 73 nautical miles. It's about a 10-minute flight, and we'll be getting started. Now, I will be doing other things. The Mid-Ohio Valley, this is where I grew up, like I said. So I'm going to be flying around a little bit, showing you guys kind of like my hometown from the sky, and maybe showing you like kind of near the street that I grew up on. And then I'll be flying to Morgantown. This is where I went to college and things. And then eventually from here, we might even go to Washington Dulles. This is the airport near where I live now. So if we have time, we'll go all the way to Dulles. If not, we'll just kind of swing by Morgantown and we'll do that. So let's start on ramp 42. I think that's fine. And live okay. We got live traffic on. We got real world weather going on as well. And we're just gonna hop into it and see. Oh, I didn't choose my aircraft. I chose the wrong aircraft. I was still set up for something else that I was testing. We're going to back out, sorry. 10-minute flight with 20 minutes of crashing. Oh, please, come on. This is an Uther stream. This is not a Pinto stream or a Raptor stream. No crashing here. I'll show you guys some of the aircraft to choose from. I'll probably do a twin engine kind of thing to choose from. I wonder if I can I change aircraft in the sim? You guys will know I have very little actual in-game experience. I flew around a little bit today, so just to set up my joystick and make sure it was working. Not everything is key bound, and not everything is up and ready to go. Is there a way to change my plane on the ground? Is that possible? Flight model, nope, I don't think so. All right, we have to go back to the main menu. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Can you look at the COS airport? I will be happily taking destinations that you guys want to see after we do our first ones. You don't know what's wrong with Steam? The actual Steam app? I don't know. All right, let's try this. So that one. Over to Morgantown. Oh, nope, that's not how you spell Morgantown. So, municipal bill. Okay, that one. We're gonna start on a GA ramp. Probably like 42. Okay, let's look at the planes. Let's look at the plane. What's my favorite plane is a Beechcraft Baron 58. It is my favorite plane to fly. I do not have that in the current version. I will have it once tomorrow comes out, though. So that's let's see. Do I want to do a twin prop? Here, I'll ask you guys this. Do you guys want a twin prop or a single prop? What would you guys want? It's a short flight, so, you know, either way. It's not that bad. Hey man, can't buy the game because the store on Steam crashed. Oof. Well, you can always get it on the Microsoft Store as well. No matter what, you're gonna have to, the Steam game, when you launch it, it launches, double? You guys like doubles, alright. It will launch and you will have to sign into Microsoft anyways. So, that's just how it goes. Alright, so I'll go do the DA62, I think. We'll cruise at 171 knots. And we'll go from there. So back to our world map and we'll load back in. I'm currently running all on high graphics. I can run this game on ultra with actually pretty good FPS, but I turned it down a little bit just for stream quality. Hopefully this will allow for a little bit more output through OBS. I heard OBS does have a little bit of an issue capturing this game, so I need to try and push a little bit more power to OBS by turning down the graphics a bit. It does run fairly well. Can I do LAX? We'll probably do guest air, like, you know, suggestions for airports and things here. Maybe later in the stream or in another stream. I'm going to be streaming this pretty much every evening all week because I've been waiting for this game to come out. And of course, you know, starting tomorrow, other people might be able to join as well. So here we are. We are ready to fly. It's a cold start here. Hey, buddy. Or ma'am, I guess. Okay, hi. How's it going? Alright, so let's get started. I have never started up this thing. I'm used to the Baron, so I'll do the checklist. I'll show you guys the checklist. It's actually a pretty good checklist here. It's already August 18th, bought the game on Steam. Can I download it and play it? There is a release schedule by Microsoft on when you'll be able to download it and everything. So let's do a pre-flight. Here we got the parking brake is set, I believe. Let me just make sure that is set there. Okay, that's good. Tick that off. Fuel selectors, check on. I don't know where they are in this aircraft. Okay, we got this. So we will turn that on, I suppose. Okay, alternators. Turn these on. Take item. Do we really need pitot heat? I mean, I guess I can turn it on, but it's not really a cold day or anything, but, you know, why not? I'll just follow the checklist all the way. Engine master, check both off. They're off. That's fine. Avionics is off currently. That's fine. Flap selector is all the way up. Good there. All electrical equipment appears off for now, except for pitot heat, even though it literally just told me to turn it off, so that's not quite full correct there. Electrical master, we will turn you on. Do you think I can play a Flight Sim 2020 if I max settings out on X-Plane 11 and get around 45 FPS? I think you can play it, yeah. I think so. I think this game is far more optimized than X-Plane anyways. You might not be able to max it out, but I think you might be doing okay. At least medium. Alternator. You know what, John? No one likes you. Yeah, they're both on. Says this checklist. I'm following the checklist. You can't correct me if this isn't a plane I usually fly. Check fuel. Fuel quantity. We got about 50% fuel. I think that'll be fine. Electrical master off. So this is all pre-flight, I guess. Tick that off. Okay. And then this last one. I can't read that. Hold on. Control stick. Free and correct. Full travel. Everything looks normal there. Thanks, Paradox, for the sub. Alright. Power levers. Idle. We're good there. Checklist is wrong? Well, get over it, man. Get over it. Park and brake is set. We're fine there. Avionics master, check off. It is off. Gear selector, check down. It is down. Alternators, both on. They are on. Fuel pump, check off. Where's the fuel pump on this one? Okay, it's right there. Electrical master, we turn that back on. Okay. We gotta get our strobes. Strobes on. Engine master. Turn on. Okay, check engine glow on. Where is this even highlighting, guys? Enunciation. I don't see any warning lights, so I think that's fine. Alright, start left. I'm surprised it didn't have me turn on the fuel pump. Let's be honest. How different is Flight Sim 2020 from X-Plane 11 in a physics way? I think it has a lot more. It's a lot more. Alright. Yeah, I think we're fine there. Where is all my menus? It's so weird. Let's use this one. No, I don't need that. I'm not used to having LCD screens, so excuse me if I start freaking out as to where my like RPM and stuff are. I don't know how to use this thing. I don't know how to use this thing at all. References, no. Check the prop, right side of the screen. Well, the prop's on the left side of the screen there, man. What version is this? This is 1.7 here. Instrument light, floodlight, comms, nav, play, pilot, range. Why, where are, is it these? RPMs here? Okay, yep, there's our RPM. Oil pressure's good, oil pressure, coolant temp's fine, fuel temp's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna look on this screen. For some reason, it's all the way over there. I don't know why it's all the way over there. But that seems a little weird. No, Uthris is gonna teach himself how to fly. Like a good person. Auto RPM should be about 710. That's about 710 plus or 30. So RPM's here. We got about yeah, we got about 710. I think that's fine. That's fine. We got idle. We're good. Opposite engine start. Will do. Let's go ahead and turn on right engine. Oh, I don't think I held it. There we go. There we go. Cool. We are good there. What plane? Are you more of a GA guy or do you like bigger planes? I prefer GA because I like to fly lower. You know? Especially with the new graphics and everything. Okay, after starting engine, avionics is on now. Okay, power levers, I think, you know, we're fine in idle. Electrical, I don't have anything up here. What other lights do I have? A landing, position lights, Because I'll turn those on while we're just chilling. That's fine. Flight in avionics. Let's check our flight plan. So we're doing KP, Papa Kilo Bravo to MGW. I'm not very great on that, so we're at Papa Kilo Bravo. It's the airport that I grew up near, and I'm going to be flying over like my hometown. Strobe lights is on. We already turned that on earlier. As required. Set trim to TO. Okay, flaps. I'm gonna go ahead and just do one notch of flaps already. Why can't I look down here enough? Yep, we're at neutral takeoff. That's fine. Cool. Let's reset our camera here. Lady. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. X-Pass or buy it. I do have it pre-ordered, but I also got a little bit of a copy for free ahead of time to make content on. So we'll go from there. So I'll have the premium deluxe version though. I definitely paid for that, and that's what we'll have at the end of the day. Can I zoom out on this thing here? 29902 is barometric pressure here. Yep, that's correct. Comm audio. That's okay. We can turn up the instrument lights if we wanted to. Sure. Don't know how shady it's gonna get. What other buttons? We got de-ice. I don't really think I'm gonna need that at all. It doesn't look like there's a lot of clouds in the sky right now. You fly in real life? I do not fly in. I have. My friend, you know, has let me fly his plane a little bit IRL, but I'm more of a sim guy, but even that is honestly a little basic. Alright, let's go to this, ground services. We will tune in and request a pushback.
Parkersburg ground, Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra requesting
Probably
pushback.
should have done this before I started the engines, but you know what? If you get chopped up, then I'm sorry, guy. I just want to get pushed back straight here. I'm not going to be working much with the ATC, guys. I kind of, you know, ATC is a little meh with every flight sim. Check out 47N. It's a regional airport in Central Jersey, really close to Princeton University. Guy, are you are in, okay. Where are you going? What are you hooking up to? Okay. That's fine. You know, it's a new game. It's gonna have some wonkiness to it, I think. It's gonna have some wonkiness to it. You could have live ATC. I would prefer live ATC. I do have live ATC on, so technically I have all that stuff going. Just I'm not going to really ask for clearance or anything.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra requesting the end of pushback.
Yes, I have a Logitech 3D Pro joystick. How's the audio and everything, guys? If you guys need me to turn up the in-game audio, let me know, or my audio or whatever. Okay, my parking brake is not on, but I am moving. There we go. Radio sounds pretty good. It sounds alright. Hey, let's not spam things in chat, guys. Let's not do that. Because we'll just mute you. Okay. Pilot guy, or yeah, can you take care of that? There you go. Thanks. Don't spam, please. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna pick a random runway. Again, I'm not gonna ask for like clearance or anything. You know, we have our GPS set. We're gonna be taking off here, and then we will. I'll talk about, I guess, my hometown when I'm over it a little bit. Point out it's a really small hometown, so the tour is gonna be pretty short. But it looks like we're gonna be taking off to the. I don't see any oncoming traffic, so I think we're fine there. We're going to be taking off here towards the west. How do the airplanes sound? I think they sound really good. Okay, van. Alright, jeez. You're going to stop there, aren't you? Yeah. Come on. I wish I had a horn. Honk at you. What are you doing? Alright, fine. Just like any good pilot, I'm just gonna go around. Alright, we're rolling. I don't know what the rotate speed is for this, but I'll probably go around 80, 90. Just because I have the runway to do it. Okay, gear up. I think that's fine. And we'll get the flaps up too. Yeah, I know, it wasn't clear to take off. I don't need your permission. Yeah, the taxi power requirements did seem a little high there. But everything else, gauges look green and stuff. Not over torquing or anything. So we'll just get away from the airport here. Take a look at this view, guys. This is West Virginia. So welcome to my home state. We're gonna go ahead and do a right turn here. And start heading north towards my hometown of Williamstown, West Virginia. Just off the river, the Ohio River over here. Are you willing to check out other people's towns? Yes. So throughout the stream or in other streams, I will definitely be taking suggestions, either via super chat or donations or, you know, whatever. And we'll be trying to visit other people's towns and stuff. I'm going to bring the RPM down a bit. I don't need to be going full bore here. So let's go to external view so you guys can kind of see that real quick. External. So this little town right here, this is where I grew up. This is where Uthris grew up, everyone. And this sleepy little town of about 3,000 people. Members town first? Probably, yes. They would probably, you know, those things get priority. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. We can actually pause the sim kind of whenever we want. So if I hit this button, the plane's actually flying. It's just not moving. So this is my hometown, everyone. Right down there, this is the high school. The track and field, which somehow has apartments on it, but that's okay. These would be bleachers normally, and this would be like the football clubhouse and football field. Right around here. We got our tennis courts. Now this town, keep in mind, this is all randomly generated, kind of AI generated townscape. So this kind of stuff, you know, we don't have like the photo telemetry data for it. because this is just a rural place in West Virginia. Waited all day for this and you're not even playing it? Look, man, I'll get to it. Don't worry. We're going to start a series on it next week. I already recorded some. Anyways, yeah, so this is the high school. This would be the elementary school here. These buildings aren't quite 100% right, but the street layout is correct and the rough position. I would say the high school is actually pretty close to the shape, just not the color. Uthris grew up right on this street here. That would be where my house would have been growing up. Right there. Which is pretty cool. We have Fenton Art Glass, which is like a hand-blown glass factory, which is a pretty cool thing for our town. It's been demolished recently, but it looks like this is using older satellite data and stuff. We have like a vehicle plant out here. They build trucks and stuff. Yeah, all the wind forces are still in effect on the plane, even though it's paused in the sky like this, which is really cool. You know, really cool. I got friends that live out this way. My best friend lived, I think in this house there growing up. Isn't this cool? This is so cool. Like getting all these landmarks. The bridge is wrong, but it's in the correct location. At least that's fine. The college football stadium is there. Wonder if you're still burning fuel while paused. We have a half tank, so I think we have plenty of fuel. Yeah. So this is this town I grew up in. Hopefully, when we get more suggestions on where to go, we can check out your town in the same way. You can just kind of pause over it and then just carry on like nothing happened. Looks better than it did in FSX. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. TBH, if you keep just like ruining my chat, I will just ban you. And I'll do it myself. So chill. Okay. So from here, we're over the Ohio River. We can kind of follow this a little bit. I don't need to take a direct... The specs? My PC specs are in the About section of my YouTube channel. So if you want to check them out, they're listed there in detail. But I have 64 gigs of RAM. I have a 1080... GTX 1080 and an i7 processor is the rough. Oh, this new technology, just hop out of your plane if something goes wrong, fix her up, then hop back in and take off. I know, right? It's pretty good. All right, let's trim this out here. So I tried binding my my trim here to my joystick, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to do it, so let me mess with it a little bit manually here. Make sure I have an okay amount of trim. We're gonna stay pretty low this whole flight, so you guys can see the mountains and everything. Since we have no clouds up here, it's a pretty clear day. I don't really want to fly too high. There we go. Now the trim's all nice. So there's our GPS line that we should probably get to following around this stage in the game. Get a nice gentle curve going here. With the new air brakes, yeah, doing a full stop in the air has never been easier, everyone. I'm going to increase the throttle a bit as we start working towards the east, towards Morgantown, West Virginia. That is where I went to college. And I suppose I could check to see if I can tell how far we are from our waypoint. Let's see if I can't find that here. anywhere on these nav panels. Distance 69 nautical miles. 69 nautical miles. Such a good number. So we're going to try and gain altitude a little bit. I might try and mess a little bit with the GTX 1060, 16 gigs of RAM and Ryzen. I think it'll be fine, Paradox. Morgantown, home of the burn everything if the football team wins or loses? Yes, that is what it is, for sure. Let's try and mess with some stuff here.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay, we're turning on nav mode, autopilot, and VNav. Let's cruise about 2600 for our altitude. So we engage autopilot real quick there. Is there a tutorial or something in the game? I'm thinking about getting it, but I have no idea how to fly a plane. Also, do you know if there's a Linux support or if it runs on Proton? I don't know about operating systems. I would assume, since it's a Microsoft product, ideally you're going to want to run it on Windows or an Xbox. When it comes to tutorials, there are checklists for the plane. So like I can come up here and go to my checklist and take a look-see. Why did VNav not work? Because I'm over my altitude. Here. I'll just slow down a little bit to bring the nose down. It's fine. I need to engage altitude mode, so out hold. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways, there's checklists for like how to start up every plane and things like that, but it does kind of assume a baseline knowledge. You can change the difficulty settings like failures, aircraft stress, things like that as well. I said I wanted more like 2600. Altitude hold mode just holds my altitude. Turn vertical speed mode on. No, I don't need that. That's fine. I'll hold 3100. That's fine too. Watch my airspeed. I'm at 150 right now. Honestly, I think that's fine. I think we're okay on airspeed and everything. As we just kind of cruise over the mountains. Look at these beautiful mountains in West Virginia. Very old mountains, you know. Not very tall, rounded down. Except for that one. I think we somehow gained a volcano recently. It's just kind of popping up, so, you know. Watch your local news station for more information on that update. What is going on? I don't know what happened. You'll get those. We're getting some turbulence. We can check out the outside views as well. And there's some saved preset views that you can go to. And I think you can also save your own. Again, I haven't set up my own views or anything yet. Yeah, that would explain the random earthquakes. Agreed. This is our plane that we're flying in. Look at that little turbulence since we're flying a little low. I'm sure the wind around this level over these hills is probably pretty turbulent, if I had to guess. That looks so real out here. Updrafts and turbulence is modeled. Houses and some fields, farmland galore. AOA gauge is a really nice feature to have. I don't know what AOA means, but Assist on approach, is that what that means? Looks really nice, great for screenshots, yeah. Got my landing gear tucked away. Did I turn on my lights? Landing is off, taxi is off, position your strobe is on. I think that's fine. I should have had my taxi light on when we're taxiing and our landing light's on. That's okay. Angle of attack. Ah. Angle of attack. So that kind of just says, hey, you're holding level. Alright, that makes sense. As my friend just texts me, angle of attack. Thanks, man. You're just jealous. Everyone's jealous. It's a pretty nice aircraft here. Let's see if there's any other little features that we can do. Auxiliary power. Can't mess with the light switches, I don't think. Ooh. Center flooding light can be messed with. We got overhead lights for nighttime flying. Measure relative wind over the wing. Okay. Good to know. See, you guys are going to teach me more than I'm going to teach you anything. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If the AOA is red, you're stalling. Good to know. Good to know. Don't get that to the red. Richard Goldstein, CFI certified. I've flown on the Diamond, very, very bumpy and susceptible to turbulence. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? That looks like some sort of emergency gear. I think this is for manual gear lowering. I can't quite make out the message, but I think that's going to be talking about gear, in case my gear failed to go down. Can you go to Hanover Airport in Germany, please? After I complete my first circuit here in the game, we'll definitely be taking suggestions on where to go. So just stay tuned, and at that time, I'll ask, and we'll kind of go see what everyone's take a look at. Oop. Don't scroll your mouse wheel and accidentally lower your gear while in cruise. I wouldn't suggest it. Let's see. Do I have a... There's a vertical speed. I'm assuming this thing might have one, but it might not have a speed hold. Navigation, range, barometric pressure, that's fine. Comm transceiver. I don't think I can set a speed hold. Ooh, a little bumpy. Copenhagen Airport would be cool too. Yeah, somewhere over the pond would be nice, you know. I think with the whole COVID thing going on, guys, like Microsoft Flight Sim is kind of like a good way to just go out and see some stuff. You know? Go out, look out over the wingtips here. And it might not be 100% accurate, but it'll give you a good it'll give you a good feel for a region, I think. What plane does my friend have? I believe he is watching if he wants to pipe up. I don't know if he's logged in, though, so he might not be able to do chat. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's a Piper Cherokee? Is that what it is? That's what I want. That's what I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Is it possible to step out of the plane? I can move the camera and go to external view and like move the camera around kind of like this. I can sit on this seat if I wanted to, or if I wanted to, I could maybe... I don't think I can crawl back there, but there's like a drone camera view. I haven't messed with it yet, so I don't honestly know how to use it. But you can like set default camera views around Normally on like X-Plane you can kind of open the doors, but honestly I don't think this is modeling that right now. How many wings does it have? Well, it's got 2 wings, low swept wings. Can you fly in this game? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. Or you can just be a passenger, which is what I'm doing, basically. Just taking in the sights, you know? Just taking in the sights. How many nautical miles we got here? We got 40 nautical miles left, so we're about 1/3 the way through our journey. I don't know, have you guys ever seen hills like this before? Like, do you guys live in like a flat area without like mini hills? But like West Virginia, like this is very normal terrain. You know, it's a very hilly, pretty rough. A lot of valleys. And you'll notice a lot of homes will be kind of tucked either on top of the hills, on the crests, or kind of in the valleys. Live in Denmark, so it's flat as a pancake. Oh, that's fine too. If you use the co-pilot function, you can have a beer. Yeah. I mean, dude, they're adding the shared cockpit functionality. So if I wanted to, eventually, me and John, for example, get into a plane together. He can be the pilot, I can be the co-pilot. Basically, I get to give him shit the whole way, and hang out while he does all the hard work, you know? Do you speed up time when you fly long distance? I don't know if you can. There's different options for that. So if you don't want to sit and actually simulate the whole flight, which you don't have to, can you change the weather? I am currently on live weather. If the next time we do a flight, I might change the weather for you guys, because right now it's pretty clear, which is good for showing off towns and things. But if you guys want like clouds and stuff, obviously it's going to be a little iffy. But there's this option to travel too. So you can see here, right now we're kind of in cruise. We can travel to the descent phase of the flight. We're going to travel to the approach phase of the flight, final approach, and taxiing phase of the flight. So if you guys don't want to do the whole cruise and descent, and you can just go, you know, apron, taxi, takeoff, get your stuff set, and then teleport to descent, you can. I do have a flight stick. It's an Extreme 3D Pro flight stick. Something basic, nothing fancy, but it works. It definitely works. Now, as for changing weather, you can see I can't change the weather right now, or time, because I'm using live weather. We would have to restart the flight for me to do that. Sim rate increases possible, can mess up autopilot. Probably, yeah. Could you show the Montevideo Carrasco Airport? Possibly, when we are taking those suggestions at that time. But currently, we're just flying over to Morgantown, West Virginia, where I went to college, because I want to see how that kind of gets generated. What's the VFR map look like? Honestly, it's a bigger version of this. It's just an extra window. So, I can bring that up. It essentially looks like that. It's a little GPS-y. To me, it doesn't serve the function of a VFR map at all. But it's more like just a GPS map. Can't change the weather because of group flight settings. Yes, I'm also on live traffic, so other players are going to be visible. Other flights, like live traffic flights, you know, there could be, in theory, an actual airline flying over right now in the world and being tracked, and it would be in my game, which is pretty amazing. Means all members must use the same weather, so he can't change it. Yes. Find his ex-girlfriend's house. That would be back in Williamstown. We already left there, and I already bombed it. You guys didn't see it, but I was shooting lasers out of my eyes at that building. Ooh, getting a little bumpy there. The flight model feels really good, guys, if you're curious about it. My frames, my FPS seems normal, probably 40 plus. I personally can't tell much more than that. How's that guy? How's the OBS in the stream looking to you guys? Like, am I dropping frames or anything? Does this look smooth? Does it look clear? You guys getting your 1080p fix? Looks good, smooth, good. Now, I can run the game on Ultra. We are currently only running on high. So just FYI. I'm trying to make the stream a little bit better in quality and suffering my experience to do so. Ooh, a little bumpy. I don't know what this is out there. Obviously, some sort of natural disaster zone is going on. That might get fixed as we stream in more data. Yeah, more volcanoes. And since we are streaming in map data, the longer you're in an area, the better it will look until it reaches its max quality. So I'm sure those volcanoes will flatten out as we get closer a little bit. Let's go check out external view a little bit more. How many more nautical miles? We are 23 nautical miles, 2/3 the way through our trip already. Get some buildings beneath us and some valleys. And there are some, there is one craft that can land on water. So we could have landed on this lake here if we wanted to, if we were in that one. How is low in Flight Sim 2020? It's comparable to high on X-Plane 11. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't tried out low, but I know there are videos that have those side-by-sides on YouTube already. So I don't think I'll be doing that here, but if you want to go out and find it, we definitely can. I'm hesitant to just change settings all the time mid-flight. It could kind of mess up the game. Volcanoes are still there, though. Kind of scary. Gonna get back inside. Delete X-Plane now, you won't regret it. I deleted X-Plane as soon as they announced this thing. Which is true, because I didn't have X-Plane installed at the time. So. I haven't played a flight simulator in a little while, guys, so I'm gonna be a little rusty, especially on this landing. It's gonna be kind of interesting. Let's go to flight plan. What runway am I shooting for when I get there? I don't know. I think it's a single runway airport when we get there. So I might just have to fly over it and do a little bit of a loop. Changing mid-flight is okay, very stable. Don't make excuses. I'm gonna hide this menu. I'm honestly like, see, like this little turbulence that we're getting is something that I wasn't getting when I was flying around the A320. If you guys weren't aware, I was playing earlier, trying to set up and make sure things were running, and you know, Raptor and them were streaming, so I was just playing with them a little bit, flying an A320 around, and very different feeling than this GA aircraft. Honestly, I still just prefer GA. It is slower, but I'm not cruising at, you know, 180 altitude, so, you know, I can actually enjoy the terrain, which is like a huge selling point for this game. How long are you streaming for? Depends. Depends on how interested people are, or depends on if, you know, we're having a good time and just chilling. But usually I stream for 2 to 3 hours on average. How are the flight times in game compared to IRL 1-to-1? Basically 1-to-1. Yeah. Gonna rejoin Raptor. He's live in like 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna rejoin Raptor and them or not. I kind of had like a flight pre-planned here that I wanted to do. I'm gonna get this cursor out of the center of my screen. Yeah, I'm glad Microsoft brought back Flight Sim. To be honest, what probably happened, and the thing that most likely encouraged that, at least in my opinion, is, think about it. X-Plane 11 started doing pretty good, in my opinion, right? And then, but since everyone's been doing FSX for so long, and like paying for DLC to make it better for so many years, I think they finally kind of cut into their budget enough to where they're just like, well, let's make a new one. Some more relaxing flight than Raptors? Yeah, I think so. Do you know if it's confirmed that there is no external flyby camera? I don't know what you mean by flyby camera. If you're talking about like the camera would be out here stationary and you watch the plane fly by, I don't think that's a thing. Alright, the volcanoes are still there. That's concerning. But then again, we are kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I'm streaming. Oh, it's a lake. So this is a known issue, guys, with Microsoft Flight Sim. Sadly, lakes break the terrain a little bit. So honestly, I'm not surprised. We're only 10 nautical miles out from our destination, and if this is Morgantown coming up, then that's going to be really awkward. That is what you mean? Good. The drone can simulate it? Probably. Let's go to external view. I haven't messed with the drone camera much yet, chat. So here, I'll just hide the ugly volcanoes sticking out. That might make the Icon A5 a little bit more challenging. Yeah. Oh, this one disappeared. I think it's a streaming issue. Because this is the lake here now. It turned into a crater, and now it's loading in more. So it's kind of fixing itself. I think we're obviously streaming things in. Not very quickly. The Microsoft servers might be a little overloaded too, since it's kind of release night as well. So it could be more on their end. How's the stream though, in terms of latency, guys? Like, is it? Yeah, the mountains are flattening out. That's good. Gotta guess there's more of it. Bing Maps is a problem. Can't blame us over. Yep. Look, for mapping out the whole world, honestly, I think it's fine. So here we are. This is Morgantown, West Virginia. Up here. I think that's the Mahonganalia River. I can never pronounce it correctly. I don't think anyone can pronounce it correctly. So, you know, don't be too harsh on me there. So this would be the town I went to college to, everyone. Yeah, things are popping in. This is the mall. The Morgantown Mall, right here. I believe. This is a town called Westover. Over here, this is the Evansdale campus. This is where I spent most of my time, honestly, in school. Right here. And even this building, hold on, I'm gonna pause it right about there for a second. So, this is the college town. This is engineering. So this is, you know, where like landscape engineering, technical engineering, architecture, this is where all that was taught. This is the stadium for basketball here. And then this building, I'm not losing altitude. It's fine, game. It's fine. It's fine. You're paused. This building here is the art center. So this is where I went to college. Right there. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I should turn off autopilot. Oh no 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 no. What is going on? Why did it do this? Did I? What is going on? Oh! We got it. We're fine. This is what happens when you hit pause twice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. I need to turn off autopilot here.
Engaging autopilot.
No, disengage. Thank you. And turn on. Okay, why is altitude hold freaking out? Welcome to beta testing. Yeah. Anyways, that building right there, that's where I learned how to do painting and stuff. So that was the art center, right down there, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna overspeed if I'm not too careful. I'm gonna throttle down. This is the rest of Evansdale campus. So this is the campus I lived at, more so than anything. I think that is supposed to be the football stadium, or what would be the football stadium. I had an apartment about right there when I went to school. So that was cool. Okay, what is going on? Is this a trim issue? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bring the nose back down. I think what happened is when I paused it, the altitude started messing with my trim. There we go. There we go. We're level again. All right, I saved it. We saved it. We're fine. There's the airport. You like the personal touch? Yeah. Before we head down to the airport, I want to go downtown though and see what Woodburn Hall looks like. So, at Morgantown, West Virginia, if you guys can Google this if you want, but Woodburn Hall is like the classic, very first building for the college, and so that's the most iconic building for this place. Here's the default, airport. This isn't handmade or anything. This is auto-generated. It looks pretty good. We got some GA aircraft out there. Active pause always causes. No, what it needs to do is I need to use it without autopilot turned on. Is what I need to do. Alright, so we are flying. Alright, there's the football stadium here. So I'm trying to find the downtown area. Ooh, this is it. I think this is it. Down this way. I'm gonna active pause it again. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. And let's do external here. Yeah, yeah. So they have the wrong buildings, which is a shame. But this would be Woodburn Hall here. This would be like very old school buildings here. Cool. So how about we go and land, guys? That's Morgantown. Do I stream for money or just for fun? Just for fun, really, at this stage. So I'll unpause it. Didn't fall out of the sky. Is this court? Yeah, the courtyard, it has some pathing through it. That's like a high school football field down there, I believe. Yeah, they used to only have that ring path kind of going around it, but so many kids walked through the grass that they decided to make some shortcuts for them because they were just killing the grass by doing that. All right, there is the airport. So we'll go ahead and get ready. I'll go flaps 1 here, and then we'll go gear down. And let's see. Let's see how this goes. Definitely a short approach on this. Really don't know what landing speed I need to be at. I'm gonna turn more to the right here. So when I turn, I'm gonna be like right where I wanna go. Okay, got 3 green. Gear is down. Honestly, I might want more flap. I'm coming in a little hot here. Over the numbers. Flared a little early. Oh. I didn't bounce. I think that went okay. What do you guys think of that landing? I think that was pretty smooth for the sharp angle we kind of came in at. Honestly. We're just gonna clear the runway real quick. Let's see any other planes. I bounced hard. Didn't seem like I bounced. Jeez. 4-ish? Ouch. My soul. You hurt my feelings, man. Hurt my feelings. Is there a replay? I don't think there is a replay in this, no. I wish there was. Anyways, we'll take a look here around the airport. So you guys can kind of see what it looks like. You know, you get some people walking around, which is cool. Got a turboprop there. Standard GA aircraft. I have a feeling these lights aren't supposed to be on the taxiway. Or I'm not on a taxiway, but I have a feeling those lights are in the wrong spot. I don't know about you guys. Can you go to a busy airport? You want to check out live traffic? Well, that was my second plan. So I wanted to come out this way for you guys because one, I kind of wanted to show you guys kind of where I grew up and where I'm from. Now, the next leg of the journey, as the volcanoes are off into the distance, I'm going to be flying to the, I'm going to be flying towards Dulles International Airport. Now, this is the airport like 20 minutes away from my current apartment. So you guys get to see the area that I currently live in. I'm going to have to set the GPS there. John, can you find me the airport code for Dulles International real quick? KIAD. Okay. I'm gonna pull off here real quick while we fiddle with our GPS. I don't think I'm gonna shut her down. I'm just gonna leave it chilling. Live traffic is bad? Yeah. Well, we'll find out. Alright, park and brake set. Alright, so it's a flight plan menu. Let's do delete flight plan. Okay, flight plan menu. How come? Direct to. Okay, there we go. Direct to. Okay. Okay. IAD. Oh. Enter. Enter. There we go. So we got our GPS set. We got our GPS set. I'm not going to worry about hitting any sort of specific flight plan route and keying in all the waypoints. We just simply don't need it for what we're doing. It is a total of 121 nautical miles, though. What is ATIS at Morgantown? Hold on. Flight charts. I just kind of want to get the ATIS here. I might be able to just tune to it via this menu real quick. Tune Morgantown weather.
Kilo Mike Golf Whiskey automated weather observation 2300 Zulu. Wind 124 at nighter. Visibility tree. Sky condition few clouds at 1,100 feet. Few clouds at 4,100 feet. Few clouds at 12,200 feet. Temperature 16 dew point. 10C altimeter 299.5.
I need to change my. I need to update my 299.5.
Kilo Mike Golf Whiskey automated weather.
Alright.
Kilo Mike Golf Whiskey automated weather observation 2300 Zulu. Wind 124 at nighter. Kilo Mike Golf Whiskey automated weather observation 2300 Zulu.
Why am I still getting? Is it because I'm on the wrong comm here?
Kilo Mike Golf Whiskey automated weather observation.
Well, you can set up the whole flight plan from within the game too. Like you don't have to like import the flight plan or anything like that. I don't need to worry about panning the map or anything like that. How's everything? Still pretty much in the green. We still got 50% fuel. Try ATC IFR flight. I need to depart east.
Morgantown ground, Diamond Alpha, Sierra, X-Ray Golf, Sierra, request taxi for east departure.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 18 via taxiway Bravo Charlie. Contact tower on 125.1 when ready.
Alright, we're going to runway 18.
Taxi to and hold short runway 18 using taxiway Bravo Charlie Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, we'll turn to the ground. So I think I'm on the wrong end here for a west departure. So we're gonna be turning around real quick. As we head back down the taxiway to the other end of this runway here. Thanks for the subscription there, Sir Alpaca. Enjoy your time on the channel. How you guys liking The Sims so far? What do you guys think? I mean, look at that grass. Doesn't that look good? Nope. Going a little off canter. So we'll cruise down here. Hey, Isabella. How's it going? I'm going to move this ATC somewhere a little less in my face. Okay. Get to run over these weird lights that they put in the middle of the runway. That's fine. Look at all. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna go probably just one notch of flaps on this. Make sure that went up. Yep. Okay. We good there? That was Charlie, but I'm gonna go to the end of the runway. That's fine. What ifs? Where are we flying to now? We're flying to Dulles International Airport. I want to see an international airport that isn't handmade currently. Alright, here we go. We're going to hold short here. Alright, let's go ahead.
Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 18 departure to the east.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 18. Traffic is generic on final. Departure to the east approved.
Alright, so we got clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, I don't see any planes coming in. So we should be fine. When you're going to get into commercial planes, honestly, I prefer general aviation over commercial stuff. And we'll just start rolling here. Generic on final? I don't know, man. I don't know what ATC does. Alright, so we're gonna be cruising. Okay, there's 80 and rotate. Gear up. Can you invite friends to go into your plane? There will be shared cockpit eventually. At the moment, there is no shared cockpit. But there will be at some
Diamond
point.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for east departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for
Alright,
east
let's
departure.
go ahead and rotate to the east here. Still trying to gain some altitude. Get up over these things. Runway slope? Yeah, there's runway slope. So that's about the heading we want. So shocked at how good the graphics are. The graphics are very beautiful. I mean, I'm getting some weird texture terrain glitches right now. That could get ironed out in the future, but I mean, just look at this. Oh, I need to go no flaps here. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't gaining altitude quite nicely. Look at that stuff out there. Beautiful. So,
X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
alright, frequency change approved.
Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
Just hang out in Clarksburg. Radio for now. Very few terrain bugs in relation to the entire planet. Very true. Very, very true. I mean, like, this whole view, no terrain bugs. This whole view, no terrain bugs. This view, 1 volcano, 2 volcano, 3 volcano, 4. Not that bad, honestly. And it could just be due to my internet, because I'm streaming at the same time, guys. And I'm also streaming in terrain. Those comm calls are a little odd. This isn't VATSIM, man. Just wait till VATSIM, which should be tomorrow. It'll be interesting to see how VATSIM works. As a person who does not do VATSIM. Alright, let's turn the autopilot back on. And go nav mode. And we'll hold this altitude or so. Oh, a plane just flew by. You can see it right there on over our left wing. It's right there. Look at it. There's some live traffic for you guys. It exists. What altitude should I hold? 5,000, you guys think? You guys think 5,000? I don't want to overspeed. Or the game, it's already multiplayer. I did some multiplayer today. So, you know, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, multiplayer already works. I'm technically in live right now. That could have been a person flying over us. Honestly. So let's take a look at our route here. So we're flying from West Virginia over here to Virginia near Reston. We're gonna be flying over some really tall mountains. This is we get like wider bands of tall mountains this way over the Alps. Appalachia. Are they gonna make like, can someone work for the ATC? In VATSIM they can, yes. VATSIM has trained people working at ATC and talking to you, and you'll be able to talk to them in the game via voice comm or text comm, and you'll be talking to a person. You can also probably form a private group and get into Discord together, have a person move their orbit cam up to the tower, and sit there and also do ATC in a private group if they wanted to. You're not going to have all the toolkits of an ATC, you're not going to have like radar, you're not going to have all that stuff, but you could in theory do a little bit of an ATC RP in that sense. Now the question is, why my VNav is not working? I turn it on, but my altitude hold keeps overriding it. So if I do altitude hold, I have a feeling it's not working right. I don't know why. Can you talk to the people in the plane? No. Outside of VATSIM, no. There is no voice over IP. What kind of PC do I have to hold this FPS? I have 64 gigs of RAM. I have a GTX 1080, and I have an i7 processor. My full PC specs are in the About section of my YouTube page, so if you want to check that out. Looks like operator error. FLC button. Flight level control. I guess that would make sense. That makes sense. It doesn't really. It's kind of like going up and down a little bit. It's not keeping like a constant rate of climb. Normally there is a like vertical speed that you can kind of set, but I'm fine with a slow climb anyways. It's okay. Oh my lord, 64. Yeah. My PC is a little overkill, guys. So your results may vary, but honestly, 16 gigs is kind of like a good requirement to have for this. If I look at my task manager right now, we're fine. We're fine on airspeed, but thanks for the warning on that. Definitely, we can take a look here. I'll show you guys what I'm kind of getting. So you can see, CPU, I'm using about 65%. I'm using 20 gigabytes of memory, 21 gigabytes of memory right now. But I'm also streaming, keep that in mind. It's not, the same. GPU's at 60%. It will spike to 100% occasionally, so, There we go. Why is it? There's a VS button, I think. It's right there. Vertical speed mode on. I just don't know where the vertical speed mode button is. Or the knob. Navigate. Reduce nav frequency. That's the heading buttons. Is it this? No. Oh, I feel like I need to change my pressure. Didn't I? I think 2.9 or 9 or 5 was good. There's small knob on alt. That changes it by 100. Big knob on alt changes it by thousands. Just changing this up here. CDI. Right next to the FLC. That's pressure. I don't see it. Am I dumb? You guys are probably just screaming at me. Uthris, you don't know how to fly. You're right, I don't. I don't know how to fly at all. Synchronized. Nav1, Nav2. I don't see. Oh wait, buttons? Oh my lord. We'll just climb at 500. How about that? There we go. Uthris is a big dumb, guys. Okay? He's just a big old dumb. Just ignore him. Ooh, we're getting some clouds, which is to be expected. If I look out my window right now, just about like an hour ago, a little bit of a storm rolled through. So I might be catching up to it a little bit, the tail end. Bruh. Zoom in with the mouse. I am zooming in with the mouse, man. Alright, so we're at 5,000 feet. This is going to be our cruise height. Got a little bit of terrain tearing here. That's slowly updating and fixed. Can you see yourself through the window? You can see yourself in external view. And you can set yourself either as a male or female pilot. And it looks like I am a female pilot with a male co-pilot right now. Just kind of cruising. Ooh, you know what? These windmills are actually here. I was curious if this would actually populate these windmills. And they're actually animated. Look at that. That is cool. I drive by these a lot when I go from where I live now to my hometown. I always see these on the drive. Which means we're by giant lake monster in front of us. That means we're by an interstate. If we're seeing those. Like how you can see the flat windmills and yeah, you can see the satellite image. Looks like a good course for a stunt plane. Possibly, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna... Alright, we're at 34% fuel, guys. You're a chick? Well, I got long hair. My PC specs are in the About section of my YouTube channel, so check there, and you'll get a full breakout of my specs. Is this actual time to get there? Yes. We have 85 nautical miles to go to get there. Fly through a big storm. After we're in Dulles, guys, and land in Dulles, I'll be taking suggestions on where to go. Don't start spamming yet on where you guys want to see. But I'll also be taking suggestions on what weather you want to see it in. I'm not going to go full thunderstorm, just because I do want to see the terrain a lot. But keep that in mind. If you want to see the Caribbean, if you want to see Rome, if you want to see Paris, if you want to see Venice, Japan. So, can you do JFK to Orlando International, please? Yeah, too soon. Long hair is good. The bone structure I'm concerned about. It's fine. So this... I think there's going to be more windmills here. I think we're relatively close to a thing called Sidling Hill. And that's something that I kind of wanted to see if I could find. But honestly, we're going too south. You'll notice these mountains, guys, are huge. They're getting much taller and more ribbon-like, so continual bands. There's a highway around this area where they actually just cut a wedge through one of these things to get through it. Apparently there's a New Zealand airport. Can't believe it? Totally. Which video? It's in the About section of my YouTube channel. It's not a video. If you just go to my YouTube channel and hit About, there should be a full breakout. Are there roads underneath me? Yes, so there are roads underneath me. We can go to external view again. The terrain generation is getting worse and worse. Here's some more windmills with the shadows of windmills. So that's all still there. But all this are, you know, roads and little towns, and volcano lakes that are generating very weirdly. They used to have only 2 blades. Oh, that would be weird. There, you see, you can see this building updated. So it looks a little bit better. This one might update, and these ones might update. We're getting a good evening flight now. Thanks, Silent, for linking that for them. Looks nice if you got good frames. I got okay frames, I think, right now. I get better frames in cockpit because obviously it limits the view a little bit. I can kind of get up in my seat though. But I just like looking slightly over the engine and wing as a weather system in game compared to real life. It's using real world weather data to generate volumetric clouds and weather based on what it actually is doing. So if it's raining in your area and you fly there, it's going to be raining in the game with the same wind speed and things like that. We're coming up to these clouds. You guys, I think I'm going to have to go above them. And I don't know if I should stay below them, but I think I'm going to go above them. To be honest. I may have to go up to like 8,000 feet. Oh. I'm gonna climb at like 700 feet a minute here. Not a second. Don't be a wuss and go through them. It would literally just turn gray. There will be nothing to look at once you're in a cloud. Coolant a little high. I'm gonna trim back the, do I have pitot heat still on? Yeah, why? Okay, well, fine. It doesn't like the fact that I turned off pitot. My bad. I'm kind of surprised there's no RPM control. I'm used to kind of trim, like the Beechcraft Baron 58 is the thing that I fly the most, guys, and what I'm most familiar with, and so I'm kind of used to kind of trimming the RPM a little bit, messing with the fuel mixture a little bit. I don't think we need oxygen at 10,000 feet, but I could be wrong. Pilot guy, tell me if I'm wrong. Do I need oxygen at 8,000 feet? I think I'll be okay. No oxygen needed. Alright. Look at those clouds. These are the first clouds that we're kind of seeing, guys. Anything over 10,000 is going to get a little worse. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, if you guys have any actual pilot questions, I'll refer you over to John. My friend texted me, by the way, what plane he actually flies. For those of you who were asking earlier, it's a Piper Archer. believe his call signs is Archer 424 Tango. Something like that. Like this game, but I'm afraid that my laptop is going to go insane in the game. If you're having trouble running, well, this is what you can do. So the game is like $60 US, going up to $120 US. If you're curious about how it would run, you can get Xbox Live Pass for like $4 a month. This game comes with that. That way, you can try it out for a month. If it doesn't run well, you're out $4. If it runs great and you want to continue it, you can either continue your subscription to Xbox Live, which does have extra perks, or you can go ahead and just cancel your subscription and you'll be done at that point. And you're only out like $4 or $5. Now, usually you don't fly that at 125. Here's some clouds, guys. So these are actual volumetric clouds. We also have an upper cloud layer as well, it seems, in this lower cloud layer. I'm gonna probably increase my altitude. More like to 85. How's the PC stream with her? Shame I missed it. It was okay. It's pretty. I think this is looking pretty good. We're 58 nautical miles out. By the way, guys, just 58 nautical miles. Well, we started the stream, Isabella, with a nice long loading screen. We did build and work on the new roller coaster a little bit. Area. Look at that. Look at just this view right there. That looks good. So we got some stuff done. We did a new part count. We're up to 323,000 pieces. We get some red kind of coming in through the clouds as well. You fly for a living and you can't believe how good it looks? What do you fly, Pasca? To fly into anything dark, you'll be tossed around. We're going to be probably flying through this cloud here, because there's a little bit of a... cloud coming up through there, but we should be able to make it through. I might want to de-ice. I don't know if I should. I'm not seeing any ice forming in the corners or on the wings, so I might not. If we're in the cloud for too long, I'll turn on de-icing probably. 757, 767, wow. Turbulence could end this stream. Well, we're gonna cruise on through it, guys. I like how just we're right above the cloud layer right now. These clouds are really nice looking. I think my one critique about the clouds is there's no wispiness to it. Like it's like cotton candy, which is fine, but the edges are a little too. I mean, it's the right amount of softness, but they need to have like wisps. You know? Is X-Plane a good simulator? I think X-Plane is a fine simulator. This is better. And it comes out tomorrow. Alright, here we go. We're going through some clouds. This is what you guys wanted. We're in. And we're out. Ooh. That was pretty. It's like the clouds are kind of parting for us here as we just kind of cruise up into them. This is actually really dangerous. I don't think you want to be flying about right here, by the way. John, am I correct in saying that? This is, what I'm doing is actually considered dangerous? Because you can't see, and no one can see you? If you have a little bit of ice on your wings, you should be fine. I think we're okay in general right now. Clouds improve with render scale settings, but that kills frames and causes aliasing. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we're in another cloud. And we're out. Hello. Wispy. VFR, yes. IFR, no. Well, yeah, we're flying VFR, though. Well, okay, we're not really flying VFR. I'm using autopilot and everything, but at the same time, you know, I'm not. This whole flight isn't registered as an IFR flight. VFR in clouds is a bit of a no-no. Oh, what's this? We're low on fuel. We are low on fuel. Okay. We might need how many minutes? I don't know if this is a minute indicator or not, but we're beneath 5. I don't think that's 5 minutes. But we definitely need to look at our area here. We're actually going to be approaching an airport and flying directly over one in just a second, so I'm going to go ahead and descend. We might refuel here real quick. What do you guys think? So we'll come out of the sky. We'll get back underneath the clouds. Ooh, this is a nice view. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look, there's the airport. Already lined up with it. Alright, I'm gonna really bring back the engines. I'm gonna, let's see, Potomac approach. I don't know if this is the right one.
Potomac approach Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Diamond to 62 7 miles northwest of Kilo Oscar and Kilo Victor. Request flight following.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Potomac approach. Squawk 0301.
I don't know how to squawk in this one. It doesn't have a normal
Diamond
transponder.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 6 miles northwest of Kilo Oscar and Kilo Victor, 5,700 feet. Altimeter 29.906.
Copy Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor traffic Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final runway 14 to land.
You're right, I do need to slow down a lot. There we go. Just some flaps out. We'll get the gear down. Do I have 3 green? I got 3 green. Roll fire EMS. Meet me on the runway, boys. Guess I should get my landing lights on. Oh boy, I'm slowing down too much here. I might go back to one notch of flaps rather than 2. Yeah, I got 4 red on the poppy lights. That's never good. Never good at all. I think it was probably still a little harsh there on the landing. I don't know why I'm taxiing so far down here, but I need to try and find the fuel pump to get some gas. Unless they have a fuel truck, we'll see. Let me kind of get down here. Well, good thing we happen to have an airport right here, guys. We really lucked out. Looking for the gas pump.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor traffic Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway.
Ooh, radio kind of popped there. Kind of interesting. It would have been real funny if we ran out of fuel mid-flight. Yeah. Yeah. We're still 33 nautical miles from our destination, guys. So we're just gonna pick up some fuel, and then finish going to Dulles International. And then we'll be taking some wonderful suggestions from you guys in chat. Super chats and members, priority. That's just the way it goes, folks. Otherwise, we'll see. And you know, I'll be streaming this a fair amount. So if we don't get into everyone today, there's always the next stream. It's always the next stream. Plus, I kind of want to be down this way. Oh, there's a fuel truck. I might be able to get ground services, to be honest. And there's a fuel pump as I go off the taxiway. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. Look at the sunset, guys. In this little area, we did not plan to land here at all. Yeah, I don't think this is a controlled airfield, by the way, that we just landed at, just FYI. Or at least it's not controlled at the moment. I don't know like the proper way to park to these things, by the way. I'm just gonna park at it and see what it does. Alright, so we're at 14% fuel all around. We have some auxiliary fuel, but I'm gonna bring it back up to 40%, 40%. Okay. You guys think that's gonna be enough? I think that'll be enough. Fill her up achievement received. Okay. I probably shouldn't have pulled up to this thing like this. My wing's gonna clip this, isn't it? Yes, it is. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, it will be on Xbox when it comes out. On Xbox. I don't think they have a release date for the Xbox console yet, but I think it's waiting for the new Xbox to come out. Alright, we're gonna select a runway to take off here. We're gonna go runway, I guess 14.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor traffic Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 14.
Now there's a physics explosion, if only. Luckily, I mean, heading 14 is basically the direction we need to go. Alright, let's do a quick check here. We still got single flaps. We got taxi lights on now. A little late. We got our landing lights on. Still got GPS and everything set, so we're good there. Everything's still pretty much in the green. Oil temp's fine, pressure's fine, coolant's okay. Fuel temp is okay. Depart straight off. I'm a little past the
Kilo
stop,
Oscar,
but
Kilo
that's
Victor
fine.
traffic Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taking off
Don't
runway
see
14
anyone.
straight out departure.
We're clear. How long does the download take? It's 91 gigabytes. The game, guys, is 91 gigabytes. FYI. It's a big boy. Alright. Let's go ahead. A little bit of a rolling takeoff here. A little right of center line, but that's okay. Rotate at 80. Just constant back pressure on that. Nice and constant. 150 gigabytes for premium. Well, it sounds like I'm going to be downloading more of the games then. 91 gigabyte download. Alright, let's go ahead and back towards our heading here. We'll get flaps up, gear up. A little late for that, but that's okay. Okay, we're flying back towards GPS heading now. We'll get the autopilot
Engaging autopilot.
back on. And nav mode on. And we're gonna, we only have 32 nautical miles. Ooh, scattered clouds now, guys. Look at that. This is where we were, this little town. with its own little airport, you know? That's pretty cool. Alright, so we are back on course. We're good to go there. I'm gonna probably cruise at altitude 3,500. While we climb, not losing speed, not gonna stall. Most of the US has at least one airport per county. That's true. And there's also still plenty of other private airports. Just uncontrolled fields, too. Let's see if we can spot any planes, guys. Oh, we got a plane off our wing here, that little dot. So there's some traffic in the area. There's another field there. That's nice to look up Bing Maps of the city of the 3D building data. I'm excited to buzz your house. There you go. Yeah, I wish my hometown had the oh. What's that ding for? I think I accidentally didn't turn on my flight control. We went over our target. That was 1,000 feet to the top of climb, just a notification. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad you're here with me, John. What do you think, John? You excited for tomorrow? Soon you'll have views like this. Little sleepy town down there. We are 23 nautical miles out, everyone, for our destination ETA. 9 minutes. Just because it's Bing doesn't mean it's in the sim. That is technically true. They are using AI learning and stuff, but I would say you have a higher chance if it's a photo telemetry kind of area that it would probably be in the sim. I'm going to turn off these lights. I need to turn off my taxi and landing lights. Don't need those. I need to turn down my HUD lights. Where are those knobs? Instrument light. Instrument light can stay there. Floodlight, I don't need. We'll just have instrument lighting. There we go. If one played enough flight sim, in theory one could land a plane. That is true, I would say. I think it actually, flight sim, in my opinion, would just give you the confidence to not panic as much. But like, for an example, if I was up in the air and I was in the co-pilot seat flying around with a friend and he, say, had a heart attack and I had to contact ATC, with my flight sim knowledge, could I do that and in theory also attempt to have them walk me through at what speed I need to be at? I think so. In a way. I think it would help you keep calm in that situation, which I think is probably the biggest thing. I was wondering if this game is going to be free on release. No, the game is not free. You can get it for $60 USD or up to $120 USD depending on the version. You can also get it on Xbox Game Pass for like $4 a month if you don't want to dump all that money all at once. but it will not be free. If you feel unsafe, yes. I mean, like that would be step one. Declare an emergency because you're not the pilot anymore. You're not trained to be a pilot. You don't have a license. So I would say you would have to. But landing? Well, landing, in my opinion, I could be wrong, right? I've never landed a plane. It's about maintaining a certain airspeed and being able to watch that airspeed. And whether, you know, if you want to come in a little bit fast, I think that's fine, just as long as your vertical speed isn't fast as well. So I think it's doable. I'm not saying it's like going to be easy at all, Richard. You know, in that regard, you know, it's not going to be a walk in the park. It's not going to be the least stressful thing you've ever done. But I would say having flight sim experience would help you land a plane in that situation. How much it would help would depend on what you did in flight sims, how long you've flown in flight sims, and just your overall, how you deal with pressure in general. Am I flying with Raptor? At the moment, no. I am not. I am chilling in my own little world. It looks like we're probably going to be doing almost a dusk landing over here. Yeah, I'm flying with roll traffic and weather. We took off from my hometown. We kind of showed everyone what my hometown looked like and kind of where I grew up. We went over to the college that I went to 10 years ago. Showed that a little bit. Had a little bit of a bug where the plane decided to go vertical. That was fun. We landed there. Didn't refuel. We left there. Now we're flying towards the airport that I live near now, which is an international airport. We're going to land there. But on the way, we had to make a quick stop for more fuel, which is nice. We got pretty much double the amount of fuel. So 12 nautical miles out till Dulles. If I had to guess, there's a lot of runway lights here. Yeah, and that's all I have just that little bit of experience where my friend let me fly his plane a little bit, keep it level in flight, and I did like 1, maybe 2 turns to a specific heading, right? I did not land. I did not take off, you know. All right, I think this is the airport here. So let's contact ATC. Well,
Dulles Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 10 miles west with Charlie to land.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Dulles Tower. Make left base runway 19er right. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er 6 wind 233 at 4.
Fly left base runway 19er right Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
all right, looks like we're going to be turning to the left, and we're taking 19er right as our runway there, which I believe is this one here, based on that map. So I need to start turning. Let's go ahead and get the autopilot off, and we'll start swinging towards the left. I don't know what left base means. I don't know what right base means. I don't know flight patterns. So if I'm doing this wrong, sorry ahead of time. But he said left, so I'm going a little left. How does one change the tail number on your plane? I know there's a way to do it. I have not had enough experience to do so yet. So left base means I make left turns. So that means I should have kept going straight, gone past the airport, made a left, and then make a left again. So just all left turns, no matter what. That's what that means. Well, it looks like I'm going right base now. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, fun fact, guys, I live currently...
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra cleared to land runway 19er right. Wind.
Oop, my bad. Sorry. Yep. Hold on. I wanna see something, guys.
Runway 19er right, Diamond X-ray
This is where I live right now. Over in this area somewhere. It's too dark for me to tell. Now ATC is gonna yell at me, probably. Here, I'll start turning right, and then we'll do a full full circuit around the airport. We'll go in a full pattern. A little bit. I mean, I still have a bunch of altitude to lose anyways. But there's the airport there. Honestly, I don't like Dulles International Airport. If you guys have ever been to it, it's a little meh. I don't see any other planes coming in and out, which is a little weird. This isn't a very active airport, as far as I'm aware. Watch out for wake turbulence. If there was any big planes, I'd be watching out, but there's not even any waiting to take off, I don't think. Let's get ATIS, just to see what it is.
Dulles Airport information, Charlie 0000 Zulu. Flight 230 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,100 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,200 feet. Temperature, 2.10. Altimeter, 29.906. ILS runway 19er right, ILS runway 19er left, and ILS runway 19er center in use. Landing and departing runway 19er right, runway 19er left, and runway 19er center. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Charlie.
Alright, so how far do I have to fly out this direction before I make a left turn?
Flight 227 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,100 feet, few clouds at 4,000.
Newark is awful.
Feet, few clouds at 12,200 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my left.
2.10.
I know there's like some sort of ratio that I'm supposed to have, but I'm gonna maintain or try and maintain about 2,000 feet. Yes, 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 yes.
Advise controller on initial contact you have Delta.
I'm going down quite a lot. I need to go back up. Ooh, there's a plane up there, guys. I don't know if you saw it, but there was a plane for a moment up there. Must be a UFO. It's kind of blinked out of existence. Should have flown over the center of the runway. Why? ATC is so bad. I mean, you know. Oh, there's the plane. It's up there, still. Can I zoom into it? Nah, I can just barely make out the light. Alright, so I have clearance for 19er right. So I believe that is... I don't know which one that is. There's three kind of south-facing ones. I have no idea. Oh, I guess center would be C, so 19C would be center, so I'm assuming this one's right then. We'll get your train soon enough. That's fine. Like, man, you know, I want to be accurate enough, but at the same time, I don't want to be too Henderson. You know, pull out the chart. Fine. Flight charts. Which one is this? K-I-A-D. I-A-D. Alright, so... yeah, I think that is 19er, right? The chart actually really doesn't have an R by them. A little frustrating. Ooh, there's a plane behind me, guys. Am I about to die? Hold on. Where is it? Is it literally following me? But I don't see any beacons. Oh, it's catching up. It is like right behind me now. I don't see it, though. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna make my left final here. Yeah, I don't have an iPad strapped to my leg with all the information I need. So I'm shooting for that one right there. That's 19 right. There's actually quite a few planes in the area based on my nav there. Okay, let's do this. We'll do one notch of flaps. We will do landing gear on short final, which I'll start turning on to in just a second. Let me get the camera away. Here we go. Just be careful when you land. A 737 might not see you. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna get gear. Okay, why can't I click on anything? Hold on. Gear down. Why can't I click on anything? Like, I can't mess with any knobs, nothing. It's so weird. I'm getting sidetracked. I should worry about flying the plane rather than worrying about this stuff. Let's be honest, that'd be the smart thing to do. Okay. Need second flaps. I'm a little to the right. I'm gonna go a little bit more to the right here. Got 4 white. Look at the fog rolling in, guys. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Got a low, okay, 1 red. 2 red. Okay, now I can mess with the lights. I think my mouse got stuck in that setting. I don't know what.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra exit runway when able.
Alright, I'll exit runway 1 able. I have to go to the next one because he took too long. You gonna tell me there? It's a little foggy. Alright, there's our exit. We'll take this one. A firm landing, but not bad. Okay, thank you.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra turn next taxiway.
Alright. You guys don't have any taxiway lights out here. What the heck is this?
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra contact ground on 121.625.
Alright, ground handoff.
121.625 for Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
I need to go to parking.
Dulles ground, Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra taxi to parking. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra taxi to General Aviation parking by taxiway Alpha cross runway 19er right Bravo cross runway 19er center Charlie Foxtrot.
Yeah, it should be a lot brighter.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking by taxiway Alpha cross runway 19er
But this
right Bravo.
this is a
cross
generated
runway
one,
19er center,
guys.
Charlie
So it's not
Foxtrot,
a
Diamond
handmade
X-ray
one.
Golf Sierra.
So that's just how it goes. It's definitely way too dark. I mean, maybe the game hasn't recognized that it's nighttime really yet, and doesn't want to do CF Diamond. I guess I should have kept the chart up. Some planes in the sky up there. This is... So we're still on Bravo. I think this is 19 center. So we'll just kind of hop across that real quick. Get out of the way. My MDF, really? I don't know how to zoom in on it though, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This is Dulles International Airport, aka we have no lights. We couldn't afford it. You know what? I think that's my hangar right over there. I think this is where I keep my plane. Yes, it's KI-80.
Dulles ground, Delta 1266, request taxi to the gate.
Ooh, some actual
Delta 1266 taxi
radio
to the gate
chatter.
using taxiway Mike Papa. Charlie Mike Papa Delta 1266.
Boom. Just like that. Let's go ahead and parking. Parking brake is set, that's fine. Avionics master, which one is avionics here? Okay, turn that off. Check. Electrical consumers. So I guess that's all the lights. I'll go ahead and return the flaps back to up. Pitot off. That's all off. It's fine. Engines off. Anti-collision lights. Well, they were already off. Electrical master off. I'm surprised I didn't have to do anything with fuel. Isn't that weird? I'll go ahead and turn off the fuel. Okay, guys. Well, that was our full route that I had planned today. So that was pretty cool. How long did that take, everyone? Is that, what, about 2.5 hours of putting around? I do want to do a quick look to see maybe a place that you guys want to see. So if you have a suggestion or a place you guys want to see, either submit a super chat, become a member, those are priority, or let me know in the chat. And I am using a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick. No, you can't like just get out of the plane and walk around. You can go into a camera view and kind of walk around like that, but not really walk around. One of the handcrafted airports, CYSX. Go to a big airport, JFK. Let's also change the settings. I'm gonna, no, I don't want to quit. Let's go to options. And I'm also going to set everything back up to ultra. This is more of a test to see how the stream handles ultra settings. If it can handle it, I'll keep it on ultra. Otherwise, we'll just kind of keep it on high in performance. How much was the game? I had early access for free, but I did pay $120 for the premium deluxe edition. $120. There's a marketplace for additional things, so like you can see $15, you can get KDEN. It looks like there's already some planes. It's a Carenado. So Carenado's coming out with some planes already. Innsbruck Airport. Official content. Landmarks London City Pack. Yes. Well, no, you can get it for $4 a month by Xbox Live as well. So if you have an Xbox Live subscription, you get this game with it. Let's look to see. Okay, so there's only really one plan right now. Orcas Island. Third-party developers, Orbix. Flightbeam. Bundles. Yeah, here's the final prices of the games, guys. right here. Or the upgrades. I can get like deluxe upgrades and stuff, but I already have those on my other account. Did you buy it off the Microsoft Store? This version I'm running off Steam. My main one I have on the Microsoft Store. So. Flown both London Heathrow and Paris Charles de Gaulle, which are both handcrafted, so we need to see compared to the IRL versions. Alright, so I'll go to CYSX. That I believe is a handcrafted. Flight conditions, we're going to do all players. We're going to do a custom weather. You guys want rain? We'll see what rain's like. I'm raising the cloud level a little bit, by the way, just to yeah, the upgrade, you know, that market could be placeholder. Again, it comes out tomorrow, so those things can just be a little weird. I mean, actually, it kind of does make sense considering this is, I got this code for free. So, I mean, in a way, I haven't even paid it for anything. So, if that's the case, then. Alright, so we'll go to CSX, or YSX here. We're gonna take a plane, guys. Should we just take a little Cessna out? You think? You guys okay with that? A 152 or something? You can change liveries if you had additional liveries. We could set up failures if we wanted to, enable failures and things, you know. We could have like a complete failure. This is how you set your tail number if we want. So, uniform 44T, I guess, if we wanted to. We can just kind of copy that. I don't know if this matters. I don't know what the difference is between all this stuff is. It's light rain, so you know, I want to see something that actually kind of like gets buffeted around a little bit, you know. Time wise, let's set this to like maybe, you know, 10:40 or something like that. Are you guys okay with this? This looks okay? Are you sure, CY? Are you sure this is an actual handcrafted airport, John? CY, oh my god. CYXS. Prince George International. Set as departure. Okay, we can do that. So let's put around, we'll take a look around the airport a little bit, see what it's like. Now again, I turned the graphics up to ultra. I might start dropping some frames because of this. We'll see how it goes, but will be interesting. Because if I can stream at the ultra setting, then I'm gonna keep it like that long term. Or I might just tune down specific things. Fly to CYVR and see if there's heavy traffic. Sure, I'll do a direct route to CYVR. So if you guys are enjoying Flight Sim, definitely subscribe. We're going to be doing this a fair amount, I would say, going forward. Definitely ring the bell so you get notified when we go live. I'm really only going to be playing this game on live streams. Ooh. It's definitely a little rainy, guys. But we get some, there's some cloud breaks. Is this a handcrafted one? I don't know how to rotate this. I don't know how to rotate this camera. It's like stuck in some sort of weird view. Middle mouse button, no. Right mouse button, no. Left mouse button, no. I mean, keep in mind that airport that you listed might be more of a premium airport, to be honest. Look at this, though. That looks pretty nice. Alright, well, regardless, we're here. Q&E, nope, Q&E didn't do anything, but I'll try it just again. Q&E, nope. R and F go up and down. So R and F is down. WSA and D is move. Q&E doesn't rotate. TY, no. Now I can't move it at all. That's good. Don't think they have any handcrafted Canadian ones. Well, that's because Canada is lame. Right? Let's be honest. Alright, let's do a startup. Let's start this up. We have light rain. It's not that bad. It obviously could be worse. We have some light, which is fine. Ooh, this is what I'm more used to. Okay. Let's get our master switches on. Let's crack the throttle. Full mixture. Carb heat. Pull that out. Parking brake. 1, 2, 3. Is there a fuel pump that I missed here? That's probably why. Or not. There we go. There we go. I'll just bring the mixture back a little bit. Carb heat off. Figured you'd want it on in the rain, but fine. yokes. They're just a little bit in the way. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oil temp's fine. Oil pressure looks good. RPM was fine. Now for starting and on the ground. Okay, fine. Yeesh. Alright, let's do ground. Actually, no. I need ATIS real quick.
Prince George Airport Information Sierra
I need to know
1400
the pressure.
Line 250 at 17. Visibility 5 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1,000 feet broken. Temperature 11. Dew point 13. Altimeter 29.902.
Alright, that's
Visual
already set.
runway tree in.
It's already set. Sure, I don't start rolling forward and take that person's head off. Alright, where is the compass? We're facing north. This is set to north, so that's fine. I believe. It's all set to north. Depart south. Okay, we'll ask for a request. Taxi and depart south.
Prince George Ground, U44TE44 Tango request taxi for departure to the south with Sierra.
I don't know. I'm gonna turn on PTOD because I feel like I'm gonna need it anyways. Beacon, strobe, taxi lights on, and landing lights on. Bravo Delta.
Taxiing hold short runway tree via taxiway cross runway 6 cross runway 1 cross runway 24 Bravo Delta U44TE44 Tango.
That was a heck of a way to say that. Jeez, guy. Okay. Don't want to hit anyone, so we'll go this way a little bit. This one definitely accelerates a lot quicker on the ground than the twin engine. I feel like the twin engine was just like set way too heavy or something. This feels far more responsive. Runway. Is this a dual runway or a single runway? Because I'm heading towards runway 33, right? One short runway via taxiway cross runway 6, cross runway 1. Cross runway 24. How many freaking runways are on this thing? I am on the runway. I didn't see a cross though there. I might have just left the hangar wrong. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. You guys said you wanted to see the airport, so I'll just cruise around a little bit too. I don't need to follow everything direct right now. So let's come over and see what the tower looks like. Excuse me, forklift guy. Please. How's it going, Connor? Welcome to the stream, man. So how's this look? Does this look a little bit more right to you, Mr. Canadian? Hey, Renee. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. do external view here. And what airport are we at? Silent, what airport are we at? You've been here for ages. Well, welcome nonetheless. So you say we need to take a south runway. Holy cow, I don't think this runway should have like a bump like this. Look at look at this. This is huge. That's a bit of a problem, I would say. I would say that's a bit of a problem. But I think this is the runway we're going to be taking off on. I'm getting blown all over the place. The wind is actually pretty strong. I'm going back into internal camera here. It's a little bit easier to fly when I'm not faffing about with third person. All right. Yeah, imagine, it's basically a ramp. It's to help you get into the air. It's what the Canadians call a friendly bump. And they also have vans on the runway. That's fine too. Tell you what, we're gonna send it south, right? That's where you wanted me to fly? Not like I have GPS anyways. This is all gonna be VFR. Do one notch of flaps. Here we go. All right, we're gonna be crabbing it. We're gonna be crabbing it. Lean down. There we go.
U44D44 Tango, you were not cleared to take off.
Yeah, that's fine, guy. The VFR. Yeah. Welcome to Canada. Okay, so we're pretty much out of the weather now. Looks like most of the storm is moving on. If I go to external, look at how much I'm drifting though, just from the wind. So here's the airport that we just took off at. Got some more rain up ahead. Alright. South-southwest towards the coast en route to CYVR. Alright, south-southwest. So I'll start heading around, heading 2-1. Look at all those clouds. These are some nice clouds through here. Ease up on the power a little bit. Alright, this 152, is this what you normally fly, John? Come to Toronto and pick you up? I mean, your name is Toronto Vasquez. There's some rain off on our left. It's kind of buffeting me around a little bit. I like that. Let's get our taxi light off and landing light off. I don't really need to trim it. This is me not trimming it. It's actually pretty good. Honestly, I mean, it's flying. You got a little bit of an interstate down there. So what, you did all your training in? Does it take you back? So I'm crossing a river. Should I be crossing a river, silent, or should I follow the river? Or oh, I'm getting blown off course here. It's a little bit more windy. You fly 172 in Atlanta. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous. I would like to get my pilot's license. I think it would be fun to have one. I might have to go to the left of this rain up ahead. Just to stay out of it. Doesn't have to take me far. I still fly it every so often. That's cool. Heading 167. Yeah, but I was told to go to south-southwest. I'm going to. But that's not okay. 167. Could you visit MMPN? It's my city and it's between hills. Yeah, the next time we ask for suggestions, definitely keep that in mind. And of course, I kind of have to prioritize people who super chat or people who donate or become members. That's just the way it goes. But landscape looks pretty real for the area. I mean, you're not getting any volcanoes, so that's pretty good. Looks like you have like a lumberyard here. Chopping down some trees in good old Canada. Uther's 4-4 Tango. Out here. I mean, I'm using Sky Vector to get the heading. Well, balls. How far is it? How many nautical miles? Love to see Heathrow in Copenhagen. Yep. At the start of the stream, guys, we did do kind of like where I'm from. 282 nautical. I'm not doing that right now. In a Cessna? That's like 2 hours. Or more. Probably more. Like I can only go about 100. Takes an hour in a 737. Well, Jesus Christ, man. You didn't spreadsheet me the flight plan. There's the river, though. We're going back and landing. I'm turning this bus around. How much fuel did I load? Not enough. Just not enough. I'm landing it. I'm putting her back down on the ground, and we're gonna be changing spots. I like the weather though. It's like clearing up. And this is Ultra, guys. Tell me how the stream is performing. Does it look like I am losing any sort of FPS? Does it look weird? Any sort of tearing? Latency? This is Ultra graphic settings. This is as high as you can take it. I kind of wish I could open the door mid-flight and just jump out. Seems to be running good. So far, stream looks clean. All right. Have you been to New York yet, or in the sim, or any big city? I've not flown over a big city yet. Biggest city that I've flown over is kind of where I live now, which is more like a kind of outside of Washington D.C. but not really like in a city, no. Seems there's a few more stutters, but that might just be FPS. Alright, what's my landing speed, John? 80? 80 knots? Is that what it is? And a 152? Hey, Cooper. How's it going? Alright. More like 50 knots. Really? How many flaps? One notch? At 50? I think I'll do 60 just to be safe. Just so I have some extra in there. So in the stream right now, guys, does this just look like real life to you? Because it just kind of feels like real life to me. Alright, we're doing 1 notch of flaps, bringing the throttle down to half. Actually, I'm going to have to bring it down more. Almost back to 25% or so. Three notches. 3 notches for landing? Why? Okay, this is like the windiest landing I've had to do so far, guys. So I'm gonna have to concentrate a little bit here. More flaps equals more lift. Well, yeah. A grip in the area. The landscape is shown very close to real. Lots of trees and lots of farmland. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. Alright, I think I'm too high. I need to come down a bit. Too high. Way too high. Well, actually not like way too high, but just too high. Speed is definitely coming up. 1, 2, hold it. Nope, nope, I don't want 4. I don't want 4. Alright, I'm about to stall it, so a little bit more power. Okay, and we're down. I don't know how hard that is. I have no sense of our descent rate. I see a taillight out there, though, so I think someone's in the area. Do you think they'll eventually add military aircraft and also helicopters? They have confirmed helicopters are eventually going to be worked on and added. Military aircraft, I'm sure some people will do some either payware or freeware sort of DLC. So I think that'll get there. For sure. Alright, someone who isn't John or Silent, the first person that says so will go there. Give me an airport code. Let's go to an airport. Imagine having an Air Force One livery on 747, then 2 F-22s on each wing. That would be cool. And you could do that. 47N. Is that an actual airport code? Let's see what 47N is. Central Jersey, Windermere, Fayetteville. Those are. I'm assuming it's just this one. Going to Bonanza. I don't have the Bonanza currently. I don't think. Unless I'm missing. There it is. Beechcraft Bonanza. There it is. I got it. We got it. Alright. Beechcraft Bonanza. Central Jersey Regional Monville. Can't believe I'm flying out of Jersey. Disgusting. How about when we get into this plane, we'll set a route from CPH to JFK, right? JFK is New York, right? So we will go to New York from 47N, so you guys can see what a big airport looks like in the daytime. It's still going to be raining. I still set the weather to raining, but we can also tweak that as we go. Really, I should fly from YYZ, you know. If I want to be a big Rush fan, I'm going to fly out of YYZ while listening to YYZ. We'll see. If this has GPS, we'll see what the nautical miles is. But, also, Pilot, I'm glad you got the raspberry joke. Thank you for that in Discord. I'm heading to YVR. Look, there's plenty of time. We're going to be playing this tomorrow, too. In fact, there's probably going to be multiple streams tomorrow of us playing this game. So don't worry, if we don't get into everything today, we won't. You know, that's not to be expected, but we're definitely going to be checking out a whole bunch of places. I'm really excited to see where you guys live, so you guys can kind of share, you know, a little bit of your surroundings with me, because I think that's really cool about YouTube. Well, he wanted me to fly like 250 nautical miles, which would be like the longest flight I've done in any flight sim, because I don't like to do long flights. I could have just teleported there, in theory. You live right next to 47N? 282 nautical miles. It felt like 2,802 nautical miles, sir.
47 November traffic, U44TE44 Tango taking off runway 25 departing straight out.
Alright. Ooh, FPS is taking a hit here. Why is my... Okay, it might be settling a little bit. Okay. Can I get the sun visor down? No? Okay. Let's, before we head out, we're gonna go direct to JFK. JFK is the correct one, right? For New York. KJFK? Ugh. I always forget. Did they almost all start with freaking K? Okay. J. FK. Enter. Activate. Alright. We'll have to do a 180, but here we are at 47 November. This is a requested stop. We're in Jersey. Just a field. I don't know if this feels familiar or accurate to you. Well, let's go ahead and get her in the sky. I'm skipping the run up on this one. Skipping the run up. I don't want to over RPM this. Off we go. Looks pretty flat. I didn't hit any trees. I have crashing turned on. If I crashed there, I would have actually, you know, crashed. Alright, I'm gonna set the autopilot on and then we'll go to external view here. So I'm just pointing the right direction here. What specs? The About section of my YouTube channel has my specs. So if you're curious about that, you can go ahead and take a look. AP, nav, hold this altitude for now. It's all flat. Your house would be to the right. Let's go to external. We'll look out to the right here. I don't know if any of this looks familiar to you. Honestly, I really like these. These homes look good, guys. Looks like they're building some new suburbs here. That looks good too. Pitot heat is off. Sure, I'll turn it on just so it stops giving me a message. It's probably not required, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can't open my little window. I'm getting some, I'm getting fine FPS, but my propeller is stuttering. I'm gonna, for the sake of the stream, guys, I'm gonna just, it runs fine when I'm not streaming. I'm going to just change it back to high end here. And it will update all the graphics real time there. Nah, I'm still getting that weird propeller stutter. I don't know why. It It could be from streaming in a lot of data. What do I think of Jersey? It's still crappy as ever. I mean, Jersey's fine. Just no one knows how to drive. But that's normal. Bonanza's a good plane. Looks like a pretty solid single engine. I like it. Looks pretty good. RPM is a little high. Let me bring this back to like 90. Mixture to like 90. Yeah, that's better. I think that's going to be a better, smoother run. That's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. That is some damage. This is him living in Jersey because it sucks. Jersey people are basically just want to be New York people. My family's fine. My cousin drives a 700 horsepower 5 with a supercharger in it. As I said, bad drivers. At no point are you going to need a 700 horsepower anything to go 70 miles down the road. Or 70 miles an hour. Alright, what's the... Looks like it's only a 29 nautical mile. 10 times less of a distance than what Pilot wanted... Not Pilot. What Silent wanted us to do. This is why we don't listen to Silent anymore, guys. He's wrong. Unless he's working off spreadsheets. Yeah, that terrain right there. You can watch it load in. I think this is just the limit of streaming and playing the game at the same time. When I started this up before the stream and just by myself nat streaming, the terrain loaded in a lot quicker. But again, zoomed out like this, like look at this. Even with things popping in and being a little wonky, like all this stuff out here, but if I zoom back out, it looks okay. It looks okay. We'll get through it. It's still, hands down, the best simulator I have ever seen. It's absolutely beautiful. The engine still feels like it's running a little rough. Everything looks fine though. I'm gonna go ahead and set my altitude a little bit higher. I'm gonna go up to 3,000. And we'll go up about 500 foot a minute. That's fine. A little bit of a football stadium down there. Shoot for 2,400 RPM and pull back the throttle a little bit. I guess I could have checked the checklist. Let's see if the checklist has in-flight. Nope. Some of these checklists are very incomplete. Like setting up cruise and things. What RPMs you want to be at, speeds, throttles. Let's make sure our lights are on. Turn on my panel lights. Taxing is fine. Turn off landing lights. I don't need that. We're in the air. Strobe is on. Beacons, navs on. PTOT's on. Don't need prop de-ice. That's fine. That's fine. Batteries are fine. Oh, that's fine. This is all stuff that I should have checked before taking off. So there's the Jersey Shore. Looks like a little bit. We got weird spiky bridge up ahead. Good old weird spike bridge. Everyone's favorite landmark out here in Jersey. It wants to be the Brooklyn Bridge, but utterly failed, just like the rest of Jersey. That's fine. I don't know why I'm giving Jersey so much flack right now. That looks good. The crashed barge with trees growing out of it might be a bad sign. And the somewhat dilapidated coal power plant. Very spiky boy, yes. Much spike. That's a tall building out there. I think that's our... I'm assuming that we're getting into New York now. I'm assuming all those tall buildings are New York. And I think that's the Empire State right there. Tell you what, let's fly over New York, guys. I'm gonna turn autopilot off. Ding! And we're gonna point our way over to New York. And then we'll check out JFK. You can see the rats from up here. How does the game run with keyboard and mouse? I honestly don't know. I mean, I use my keyboard. I use my mouse to like look around, and I use my keyboard from some hotkeys. But generally, I'm not using them. Where are we? It looks like we're crossing from New Jersey to New York, because I think straight ahead, I think that's Manhattan. Right there. If I had to guess. Because I think that's the Empire State Building. The rest of the spiky bits is, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Can you look for the closest airport and the outside, please? We can go to the external view. Real quick. I'm hand flying, so it's a little weird to do external view. There we go. Poles Gamer, thanks for the sub. Raptor is looking for me. Why? What does Raptor want? What is Dino Guy? Messengers of the great Dino. Dinosity. Oh, he's actually looking for me. Well, I'm gonna be landing in JFK when I decide to land. JFK is out there, I think. Why is Raptor looking? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Once I land, if Dino Guy, oh man, I'm half expecting. I'm telling him I'm flying over, flying towards the good old Empire State. I see a plane out there. Gonna meet me at Coney Island. Well, I'm at the Statue of Liberty. I don't know where's Coney Island, guys. I'm assuming that's him right there. Fly me to the moon. He's just loading in. Well, someone else is buzzing New York a little bit. Coney Island is the Statue of Liberty, right, guys? I believe. Also, I'm glad everyone's over here seeing like real flying skills. So if you want to see more simulator fun stuff, some good flights, definitely feel free to subscribe. Hello, everyone. No landing in the Hudson? Aww. But I wanted to. I don't know what Coney Island is. Carly Masen. Dominasai. Alright, we're over New York, guys. Look at that. World Trade Center 1, I think. Or is that over here? I think that's World Trade Center 1. Bomb bay doors open. Bomb bay doors are sealed shut and welded. I want to check out the Empire State Building. Now just picture they put a giant inflatable King Kong on top of it. We could be like the fighter plane fighting them off. I'm still streaming in the area. The longer that we're here, the higher def it will get. But to your point, everything looks a little paper mache. That's just the way it goes. I would say like areas like this down here at the bottom part of the wing is probably the best viewing spot, because up here hasn't quite loaded in yet. And too close down at the bottom is, well, what region do you have to be to get the game right now? Hold on. Hold on. Look at the Empire State Building. That looks pretty good. Go to Labor Liberty. He's gonna meet me there. All right. Lady Liberty away! Don't stall. Meet at Liberty. We will meet at Liberty. Let's do a cockpit view. Let's do a barrel roll. That honestly went smoother than I thought it would. Even though that was an aileron roll, not really a barrel roll. My bad, pilots who know the difference. Raptors at Liberty. Liberty Mutual. Is that him down there on the water? You guys said he was in a water plane, right? No, that's a boat. Not a plane at all. Not bad-ish? Well, thanks. Here, I'll do another one. It's hard to get the rudder involved. I think that one was smoother. I think that one was smoother. Let's do external view here. Thank you for subscribing, Rusty Sullivan. Thanks for the support. Enjoy your time on the channel. Heading towards the cruise ships?
500.
500. You're going to die soon, Uthris. What are you doing? I don't see him at all. I'm on live view too. Right. Is he? If he's in a group, I can't see him. By the way. So if he's just in group mode. Because I'm in live mode. And he hasn't invited me or anything, so. That said disconnected? What said disconnected? This? Disconnected is Pinto. Pinto's disconnected. He's not playing with us right now because, you know, he has to work, I suppose. Well, there's Lady Liberty, everyone. Coming in nice and low. Low pass. Give a little bit of a wave. Hello. Keep going straight. Coney would be on my left. Walter Morales, welcome back to the village. Thank you for re-upping your membership. Thank you for the support. Very kind of you. All right, here I'll join TeamSpeak. Hold on. Let me see where Dino Guy is. Yeah, if you don't renew it, it will you know, drop. It will do that. Tell everyone in this chat. Go tell Raptor I'm in TeamSpeak.
Hello.
Oh hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Very interesting that I pretty much spawned exactly where you were when I was. People wanted me to go visit Coney Island,
Yeah.
and so I saw you were landing at JFK, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Well, no, it's super convenient.
Yeah,
But I couldn't see you. Are you still flying in group mode?
Well, we did have that issue before at Area 51 where I was literally behind you and you couldn't see me. So
Well, that's very true.
I think we're in group mode. Let me check real quick.
Well, I'm not in group mode. I'm in live. So.
By you, I accept if you'd like.
I'll accept when it gets here. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and land on JFK like I originally planned. I haven't seen a hand-built airport yet.
You haven't?
No. I've been flying around like West Virginia in the boonies.
Oh. Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, yeah, you're right. Vegas wasn't handcrafted, yeah. And then you've basically been in GA all the time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, do you know they model windmills
Yes.
and like wind turbines? That's real cool.
Yeah, that is cool. I saw a lot of. Did you see a lot of ships near the Statue of Liberty?
I saw like a lot of little sailing ships and like some small yachts. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a lot more boats than I think I've ever seen. I was very happy to see that.
Thank you for the subscription
No, yeah, we
there,
have to
Chris
turn right,
J89.
but I need to go. This is an amphibious aircraft, so I'm going to land. So I got to go out over the water. I know where I've been to Coney Island. I know where it is now. This looks familiar.
It's don't have
This game uses a
notification
lot
yet.
of data, but I guess it all depends. I don't really know what it depends on. I guess it depends on where you're flying. Look,
Alright,
another
let's
little
get our
boat.
direct back to
Is that
in
going to
here.
crash into the... Uh-oh, slow down, little boat. What are you doing?
Where's JFK from the Statue of Liberty?
JFK is kind of south, like north. I think it's directly east, but I think it's a little north.
I think I see it. Have you and Raptor stream up at the same
yeah,
time?
it's at
Well,
the
if you
end
want
of the beach, right,
more
boys?
general aviation stuff, I'm definitely a little bit more suited to that than flying airlines. So feel free to subscribe. We'll be streaming
Yeah, I
a
think the
lot of
boat
this
was coming
game.
in to do a little parking job. I don't know.
We're definitely going to be streaming a lot of this game.
It's at the end of the beach. Oh yeah, I can see it now. The tower.
Is Coney Island the like amusement park thing?
Yeah, I always thought it was an island, but it's actually just kind of.
It's like a pier.
Yeah, it's just on the end of the. It's at the end of the beach. Coney Island is the beach, yeah. But whenever we
Alright,
heard,
let's get our autopilot back
people
on
who aren't
here.
from New York always kind of refer to Coney Island as like We always just think it's like a pier
Autopilot.
or like a small island that's connected via like a bridge.
And
But
hold
it's more like
altitude.
Game froze for a second.
There we go.
It's more like
Chat, we're
the
hooked up
island
again.
itself is just kind of separated by just a little bit of water.
Just enough to be considered an actual island.
Yeah, it's connected via a road now. Is that? Oh, what is that in the way? Maybe we can land next to this boat. Let's. I wonder how deep the water needs to be for this A5 to land.
Doesn't that have landing gear?
Well, it does, but amphibious landing.
Are people going to be able to buy this on Xbox? You'll be able to buy it on the new Xbox. They have not come out with a release date as far as I'm aware yet, but it will come out for Xbox at some point. You and Raptor are my favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you, Toronto.
Oh, well, we went up over the pier. I guess that was what that was. Okay. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a boat out there. I was like, okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's just like maybe 2 or 3 feet of water and you're good to go.
Man, New York is so crazy.
It is.
It's just grid after grid after grid.
I guess we went up over the pier. I guess we would have went under it if this plane's small enough. The wings actually fold back on this too.
All right, chat, is that the airport
Are
over
you
there?
flying out here with an Icon A5? I'm gonna eat all the hot.
No, I'm flying in Beechcraft Bonanza.
Are you gonna? Oh, you're still on your way to JFK.
Yeah. Oh, there's some planes leaving here. Oh, getting some FPS drops. Things are loading in. Alright guys, let's can I not zoom? I would like to be able to zoom. There we go. There it is. There's JFK.
Yeah, the water effects are gorgeous. I wonder what it'd be like to try to land this thing in a storm. I wonder if the water effects are different.
Yeah, the waves will get higher, the more wind there is. Just like real life.
That's interesting.
And in fact, there's some pretty cool screenshots of like, you know, off the coast of England with like storm kind of surges and stuff. Because the English Channel is like always choppy. Like that.
There's the pier.
All right,
Nah,
guys,
they got
there's the
that
airport.
wrong, but that's fine. I wonder if there's a way for me to like. Can I? When I put the gear down, can I come out of the water?
A5 in a storm, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, guys, let's put her down.
Now you're probably not able to do this, but I'm just curious to see how the game would respond.
I'm doing a real short approach. Real short approach here.
Deploys.
And we're just gonna come on down into JFK territory.
I guess the only way you could do it is probably by taking off, putting the gear down, and then landing. That's the only way to do it. Oh, there we go. We can take off from the beach, I guess.
Don't kill you guys? You guys will be fine. I haven't killed too many yet.
500.
500 feet till you all, you know, hit the water here. I'm probably landing on the complete wrong runway, and I did not ask for
You need to
clearance
put the
do
gear
this.
down deeper in water. I don't know if you can actually do. Can you do that in the Icon A5? Like, do a water landing, then deploy the
for
gear,
red,
and then,
you're
like,
dead.
come up onto the beach? I think what you'd have to do is, you'd probably have to, you know, take off from water and land on the ground if you want to deploy the landing gear. It seems kind of dangerous to deploy the landing gear in the water.
Not a great landing. Not a great landing. It'll do.
Parking brake.
It'll do.
Oh, never mind. Oh, you can deploy in the water? Okay.
I'm surprised. Usually the game prevents you from messing with your gear when you're on the ground, and I would assume it would
Yeah.
do the same thing while you're in the water.
Well, let's try it. Let's go out to water and see if we can fold it in.
Okay, well. Excuse me, just gonna cross these runways here. Don't run me over, please. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna. So the landing gear is up now. Let's press the button.
Walked away, good one. Yeah, there we go. There you go.
Let's see if
You like my suggestion? I think it was a pretty good flight. I'm glad I finally got to visit New York.
Landing gear is set to down.
We definitely took off from the middle of nowhere, which is to say Jersey. Will the game coming on Xbox this month or some other time? Again, no announcement has been made as to the date. I don't have an Xbox, so I don't keep up with Xbox dates anyways.
It's a flight simulator. It's not really
So
going to model
that's a question for Google.
The
That's
best.
Uncle Uthris.
But there will be if you turn storms up. No.
Well, I'm gonna take a look here at JFK for you guys,
Oh, we can try that. Yeah.
so you can kind of see what it looks like now that it's kind of loaded more in.
So that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, you can't mess with the gear when you're landed. Okay, let's go elsewhere.
I don't know why the camera likes to zoom in so much. I prefer a slightly zoomed out view here. We're totally in like the terminal area. How old am I? I am 30 years old.
Sim Pilot, thanks for becoming a Raptor hatchling.
A Raptor hatchling.
A Raptor hatchling.
We got traffic on here.
Yeah, you could probably do it in real life, but
We got people leaving baggage, equipment on the tarmac. I'm gonna park over here by this.
That helps.
I think that's another Beechcraft, to be honest. I'll just pull off here.
Are you going to JFK?
I have landed.
Oh, you've landed.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
It was an okay landing, you know. I kind of came in on a really short final, but
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's
Let's go
pretty-
ahead and
it's
bring
the
the
best.
mixture down and.
I don't think there's anything that comes close to this game
Shut
at
her
this
off.
moment.
All right, let's take a look at the external camera, guys, and we'll.
Bird strikes?
See what we
You can
get.
do fires
I don't
and
know why
things.
I
There might
turned
be
off the
mods.
camera
And
when I
maybe there'll be an
literally had it
emergency DLC or something. That'd be kind of cool. Put out fires and deal with bird strikes. Okay, I next.
How do you use the drone
Yeah.
camera?
Press insert
Okay.
and then use numpad 4, 8, 6, and 2 to zip around, and then A and D to turn, and R and F to go up and down. Am I running the graphics on low? No, this
Oh,
is
thank God.
high end with quite a few settings to ultra. Okay, let's do another water landing. I really like that. Let's go land by JFK. We'll go see Uthris.
Yeah, I'm literally pulled into like a gravel parking lot.
Oh, really? Is there any water near JFK that I can land? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's right off the coast.
Oh, I'll just land over there then.
Yeah, totally good.
Gonna have some fun.
It looks pretty good. Is this one of the handcrafted ones?
JFK
I think so.
is crafted, yes. Chat, what are the U.S. handcrafted airports? Is it SFO, O'Hare, and JFK? Are those the three? Or are there more?
What do you need to make Flight Sim look good and make it run without any issues? I don't know. Look at the minimum
Denver.
requirements of the
Yeah, I
game,
think
and
you're
I would
right.
say
I think
that.
Denver's
Don't read
in
out
there,
loud.
too.
I wonder if after eyes hurt after.
Oh, hell, we should
streaming
go
with
see Denver. You wanna
sunglasses
go fly
for
around
hours and
Colorado?
hours. He can't hear me when I'm not holding down my push to talk. Maybe. I
MacArthur
don't know.
Airport
He's probably
Kit
used to
was
it.
a request too. Let's
Orlando and LAX too.
If I don't do it today, I have plenty of plans to come back to, especially a lot of these major cities.
Nice.
If we leave, we're definitely coming back. I don't see it anywhere. We can always take off from it and zip around.
Main menu. I think I have time for one more short flight, everyone.
Is the new LA Rams Sophie Stadium in the game? I haven't been to LA yet. Yeah, you can activate storms.
Alright, I have time for one more short flight if you want to come with me or what?
What would you like to do?
I mean, obviously, I like general aviation aircraft, right? I wouldn't mind taking off from my home airport again, and then maybe flying up to Cincinnati.
Oh, how far is that?
I don't know. I'll have to check to see what that flight time will be like. 1 second.
What is all that down there? What the hell?
Because that's actually like a route that you would fly. So, Mid-Ohio Regional Valley.
What is all that stuff?
No, that's not right. Why are these all wrong?
The glitched out island, I guess. All right, I'm gonna land by this boat, Uthris, and then I'll join you. Do whatever you want. I see a boat up here. We're gonna go torpedo it.
Maybe Cleveland would be better, or Parkersburg, or Pittsburgh. You want to go to Cleveland or Pittsburgh?
Chat. I think a few people in chat wanted to see Pittsburgh. You want to fly around Pittsburgh?
Well, I was gonna take off from my airport, like my hometown in West Virginia, and fly up to Pittsburgh. It's like a 31-minute flight time in like the Beechcraft Bonanza. I could choose like a quicker one though. I might do like a twin engine again.
The TBM, the 330.
Oh, TBM's okay. Cruise speed is 330. That's pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, chat wanted to see Pittsburgh for quite some time, so this will be good.
All right, yeah, we'll do the TBM.
Yes, I usually end the streams with a Boeing 747 landing.
I have accepted your invite, by the way. We're in a group again.
And I'm just on a torpedo run.
Okay. Okay, we doing a cold start?
Copy now. If you'd like. Cool.
All right.
Giveaway time in about an hour and 15 minutes is the giveaway. So click or tap join now and become a member if you'd like to win a copy of my
Set ramp 25 as departure there.
All right, so we're taking off from, say again?
Airport code KPKB.
KPKB.
I'm starting on ramp 25, which is kind of like the northern grouping area, kind of in the middle.
TBM.
What was that?
Are you in the TBM?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then destination is CUSTA. I don't know why I said I don't even realize. To be honest, you would have probably answered it. Maybe.
Turbo prop. And okay.
You know how his chat
What
is?
is it again?
Yeah.
KPBA? KPKA?
KPKB.
KB, okay.
It's Mid-Ohio Valley Regional Parkersburg.
Got it. And you're on runway, what now?
I'm starting on ramp 25,
Ramp 25.
which is roughly in the middle cloister kind of area.
I'll be on the opposite side so our wings don't touch like what seems to always happen.
Yes.
You're 25.
I don't think the Xbox is ready, Toxic, so that's probably why. Watching us both now, well, welcome.
Departure. And then you wanted to go to Pitt?
Yeah, so I'm go. I guess the closest one that I found was CUSTA.
Oh.
Though we can go to K-Pit. K-Pit's fine. That's actually the international airport. I think that'd be better actually. KPIT.
Yep.
For. Okay.
And what runway?
I guess 28 left.
Okay.
It's fine.
That's good with me.
All right.
Sean says, what happens if I win but I'm not watching the stream? You'll have to be watching at the end of the stream in order to have a chance to win. So make sure if you're going to leave the stream, subscribe and turn on the notification bell so that way you can come back. Same for Uthris' stream. If you're watching him, send some people on over to you. Yeah, we're on TeamSpeak. It's a little higher audio quality than Discord, but our Discord links are down below in our description.
Slim Pickens with the 5. Thanks. Been streaming a while. Here's a little something. Thank you.
That's some ramen for you, Oof.
I know. That's like 5 bowls of ramen. I'm excited.
That's grocery store level, yeah.
Yeah. or even Japan level.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we gotta reunite. I know you wanted to watch some Senpai, but I've been just too busy. We'll have to have a lovers' night as we watch abroad in Japan. Does anyone?
Can we do that while we're like flying through like a sunset
totally.
valley?
We'll get up to cruise, put the feet up, and start watching. Yeah,
Just pause at Mount Fuji and watch the sunrise.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
We'll call Pinto Judas for arriving late. He was our Judas.
He was.
He was that little.
He didn't take our light and leave us though. Yes, more ramen in chat, please. The emote's
Hell
great.
yeah, is there there's a guy right there. Oh, dude, he's got the little. Oh, cool. He's got the little ramp thingy out.
Is that you over there to my front left? I guess I'm front left to you.
Oh, you're actually a bus.
No.
Yes.
More left of the blue bus.
No. To me, you're in a bus.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure this is you.
I don't think I'm in a bus.
I think you are. I'm to your left.
Is the bus leaving?
Nope. It seems like it's not going anywhere. And neither are you if you think you're going to fly in a bus. Unless you're Keanu Reeves and you're flying with what's your name and you're going to try to do that jump.
I don't even know where you are. Is there a way to turn on name tags?
Maybe under assistance, under aids for notifications, maybe?
Let's see, hold on.
Well, that's lol. Yeah, that's one thing they'll have to address in this is to make sure that vehicles don't park where planes. That's a few times now where they try to put vehicles where planes would park, but sometimes it just glitches out. It'd be cool if it detected a player there and just.
I'm gonna assume that's you. All right. I'm gonna start this thing up.
Okay, you're gonna go through procedures. You're just gonna.
I have my difficulty set to hard, so I have to do the procedures every time.
Okay.
Yeah. It shouldn't take that long.
Look at this nerd with his sunglasses. Who the hell? This guy needs a haircut, and he needs to take the sunglasses off. He needs to get a haircut.
Ignition's on auto. That's
Look
good.
at that smile that he's giving. I don't like it.
Turn that
don't like
on.
it. This guy's just
That's
trouble.
good. Propeller area clear. I'm not even gonna look. Starter
we'll be doing that
on
again.
2
I like
seconds,
that too
then
much.
off.
Luckla's too fun. Did you do that yet, Uthris? Lucla?
I don't know.
That's the Mount Everest airport.
No. Is that a challenge?
It is an activity you can do, or you can just spawn there and literally just take off and land, just circle and go back.
Set
over
idle
and over
throttle max.
It's a lot of fun.
70 degrees.
I would recommend the Caravan. PBM is going to require some practice.
I need the battery switch on.
For me, anyway. It's probably doable, but it's a speedy girl. We're waiting for Pinto to start up, so we'll depart.
It's Control E to just straight up start the engine, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know this aircraft. It's the first time flying the aircraft, so I'm not gonna waste time going through the whole checklist right now. All right, that's fine. Boop.
Henry Robbles, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, would like to welcome me aboard.
Are you inside a plane?
Yeah. I'm next to you, man.
Oh.
I'm for sure.
So I'm on your right.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, oh man, imagine the startup process for helicopters. That's gonna be cool.
Oh, that's gonna be a little crazy, yeah.
That's gonna be really fun. I really hope we get a Chinook or something crazy. That'll probably not happen, but I wouldn't get my hopes up for that. But I'm gonna get my hopes up for that.
All right, you gonna follow me to the runway?
Yep. You go ahead and taxi, and I'll be right behind you.
All right, I'll be swinging down to the left, and we're going to be taking off to the north here.
Oh, you're just cutting across? Okay.
Well, yeah, the taxiway is like literally like right here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep.
Anyways, this is my hometown airport, man.
Oh, you've been here. Oh,
I've been here once or twice.
How many times has that bus nearly killed you?
Every time I'm here, it's I know the guy.
Gotta get between the forklift and the cargo van.
I just cut the guy's head off. He'll make it. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, you can radio ATC in this game. You can do everything completely procedurally if you want, or you can just spawn above your house and take a picture. Whatever you want to do, dude. It's your purchase. There's no cheating in this game.
Always trucks on this place, man.
So the runway was what, 23L?
That we're taking off from, or what?
Yeah, we're landing at. What's it, 23 left?
I don't know. I usually just kind of change my mind when I get there.
So how many times have you taken off from this airport?
Second time today.
No, I mean in real life. Is there a van?
In real life? Once. Usually when my dad had business trips, when I was little, I'd come out here and watch him take off.
There needs to be
Memories.
I think if you turn your traffic up, you're going to see more vehicles on the runway too. There was a way to just... You taking off?
No. I'm taxiing to this other runway down here. Because it's actually facing the direction we want to go.
Yeah, you can go. You can press Control E and start her up, or you can
go through the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole checklist. And sometimes the orders are different. TeamSpeak link's not working. It should be on the Discord. Could work there. You went down to the left?
Yeah, I'm going down to the very bottom, like southern runway. Been through JFK like 6 times in my life. Hated it every time. Too dang big. Makes sense.
Tokyo Drift.
Makes sense. You know. I like BWI myself. That's the airport that I float out the most.
But you can always cheese it by just going Control E if if your friends are like, hey, let's fly this Cub, and you don't know how to start it up, or you don't want to bother, you just Control E.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes, planes can drift in this game.
Where's Dino Guy? There's Dino Guy.
High-level skilled players when it comes to drifting planes.
Mm-hmm. You should see it when we land in Tokyo.
3 million confirmed wins. Easy on that Tokyo landing was... I'd never seen Pinto more panicked. Ah, the ILS! The ILS! Okay, I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to focus. Oh, boy. Wow.
I feel like every time he turns off autopilot, he about crashes.
Yeah, that boy
he can't fly without autopilot. It's funny.
That boy can program a computer like he was Bill Gates or Steve Jobs, but the moment you put a flight stick in his hand and tell him to set it up, that's why he probably doesn't like GA that way.
You want to take off same time?
Yeah, we can go staggered if you want.
I think there's room if I hug on the left side.
As the ATC multiplayer, I mean, Uthras and I can radio to the tower separately, but...
I think I can hear your radio, if you did it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah.
There he is. Alright, these are the closest things to F-22s we got.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, going. External view? You would not want me to be taking off in external view, chat. This is squirrely as hell already. Whoa! Up we go. I need to insert. Right? Is that the... There he is. Let's get gear up. Let's not do that. Alright. What, I think I'm killing my torque on this thing. What altitude do you want to fly at? Like 3,000 feet?
Yeah, 3,000. Probably great to see everything. Is there anything notable to drop by and see?
Well, out your left window, that town right there is where I grew up.
Oh, on the fork of the river?
Yep. So on this side of the river, though.
I got frozen. Oh, there we go.
Oh lord, we're flying straight into the sun.
I'm just gonna have an autopilot take over. Sit back and let her ride.
I'm getting a lot of torque warnings here. Why is that? I think just having the throttle is too high.
My AI took over. He's pinning that throttle. Even the AI, the AP does it. Autopilot just throws it right into like high gear.
Let's approach. Where's AP?
With every plane that I've flown so far, that has a torque warning.
There's autopilot.
Why'd I turn my hand cam off? I mean, because it's set to autopilot and I can touch it. Hands are like literally in my lap.
Is that good? Let's hold out.
The joystick's not in the description. Sorry about that. This is a Rustmaster 16000M, and I really like it. Uthras, what are you using?
I'm using an Extreme 3D Pro Logitech.
And I also have a Honeycomb Avionics.
My autopilot is not working, man.
Yeah, let's see if I can manually control the. Let's see if I can turn down some of this stuff.
Yeah. Where's Raptor compared to me? Oh, it's just new plane, don't know how it works. Having a good time up here. I'm just gonna follow visually, I think.
I don't care so much about the controls. I want to see the landscape. Take a look outside for a little while.
Any chance that NVIDIA driver today made performance any better? I have not updated it. I do not know. Well, we're in Ohio now.
Okay, is Mountain Mama anywhere?
Well, Mountain Mama would have been back at my hometown. There's quite a lot of Mountain Mamas. Also some moonshine. Country roads. Take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia.
Can I get a member hype? Pinto positive, thumbs up, 1, join, shout out.
I like low and
Pickens
slow.
Just giving the member challenge. It's up to 1 new person to click or tap join. If you have any requests, by the way. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god.
Synchronize. Let's do that.
Cat's wondering what part of West Virginia you're from.
I am from the Mid-Ohio Valley. Literally that part we just left from.
Mid-Ohio Valley. Are you still getting the torque warning?
No, I'm controlling my throttle a bit on that. I'm only going 230. What speed are you going?
I'm at like 237, but he's still pinning the throttle, so I'm going to take control and see if I can have him calm down there, Skippy. There we go. He just needed to pull it back like 1%. Calm down there, Skippy.
If you don't have TeamSpeak, is there a radio inside the game that you two to communicate? No. In VATSIM, when VATSIM comes out, yes. That will be a thing.
This is the premium deluxe edition, yeah. The full kit and caboodle for me.
Yeah, I'll have the same version tomorrow.
Yeah, I wonder what you're going to have to do with that.
I will probably have to completely reinstall the game. I'll figure it out on midnight, because that's when it turns live, right? So. Man, you're at like 7,500 feet, my chat's saying. Good job staying in formation, champ.
Yeah, well, because Mr. AI here, I thought he was staying at 3,000. I'll have to... The trouble is, you got to kind of fiddle with it inside.
Like, look at that, chat. That's so weird. Why is my autopilot doing? Yaw dampener on.
So bring her down to... What are you at, 3?
I'm staying around 3,000 to 4,000. Right now, I'm still fighting with my autopilot. Just trying to even get it to work.
Yeah. It's alright. Practice will make perfect. Like me.
GPS the nav. Don't don't see GPS button here.
We've been to a wind farm yet? I haven't.
What if I go heading mode?
I've seen a few
and just
windmills, but not like a big old
manually
farm. That'd be
key in
kinda
the
cool to see
heading
that.
here. Nope, I'm still just drifting to the right. I don't know why. I've tried nav, I've tried heading, I'm not using approach. So for your autopilot, you just hit AP, right? And then nav, right?
Well, I was using the AI one, but it's a little different from the computer. I'm going to learn the computer one now. I think it's actually, it's going to go off.
Let's try this down here. Nav 1 is the source. FMS. Oh.
I'm just going to bring her down
Nav
and
1.
level off.
Should be Nav
Have her-
1. Yeah, I'm staying like roughly beneath the clouds right now. The clouds are awful pretty here.
Rigs. Yeah, I know. It's beautiful.
Destination is KPIT, 59 nautical miles. D button flight director. Turn flight director on. Turn heading mode on. Let go. Nope, I'm still just drifting right.
It'd be nice as if you were in a group, if it would show other people on the map. Just so you
I
can
even
confirm.
have flight control mode on, and that's oof.
No,
Ethers
in
is
this,
failing.
In this game, there's a difference
I've
between
been working
the
fine
AI
all day, and then
and the in-plane control. Is he seriously going to go up again? What the hell?
yeah, I'm just fighting the crap out of this thing. I'm just gonna hand fly it the whole way. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna stop messing with the chat. We'll
That's alright. It's easy to stay in course.
we'll just hand fly it. I just really need to kind of keep in line with the line here.
I don't really care about the.
Raptor's at 3,500 now. Good to know. I have spies telling me where you are.
Gorgeous. We'll be doing our giveaway in about 50 minutes.
A little bumpy.
So if you're not a subscriber, now's a great time to smack that sub button.
Nav 1 is radio navigation. Try it with
I have
FMS
notifications
on.
off at the moment, but shout outs to everybody subbing and turning on notification bell. Appreciate that.
Nav 1,
Yeah, manual flight's pretty
So-
easy. Just keep it like that.
FMS,
Oh, great. Now first. Oh, there we go.
engage autopilot. Turn nav mode off. Turn nav mode on.
Perfect. What's up, Jake and Kid? Heading to bed? Good.
Yeah, it doesn't hold my altitude. It's doing nothing that I want it to do. That's fine.
Weird when people put ... behind their messages. Do you ever do that, Uthris?
I mean, if I want to be really awkward and make it feel like it's a long, drawn-out silence, sure.
Yeah, I get a lot of comments like that. Like in the latest episode of Surviving the Aftermath, I was just I restarted that game from the beginning. I was just taking a look at the new buildings and stuff. And so I built something
4
in
hours
fertile
paradox.
ground that could have been used for farming. And I explained, I was like, oh, I'm just going to build here because it's close to the starting area. And, you know, quicker I put it down, the quicker it'll be built. The quicker I can demonstrate what I'm talking about. You know, not waste anybody's time.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody came in with the, you know, that ... land should be used for ... farming ...
Okay, no, I don't think I've ever used ... like that.
I get a lot of comments where it's like, the farm ... it's not functioning. It's like, yeah, I know, we built it, but I didn't assign anybody to it. The thing that you said that was going to happen happens, and someone's like that. Oh, that's like getting to the airport early, and you're at the gate. And it's like, all right, well, I guess we'll wait. Yeah, because the.
I downloaded at 20 megabytes
yes,
per
I
second.
know. That's why we got there early. Cobra
First
Gaming
off.
with the 2 with the ... That's great. Can I just see lemon?
2 hours to go. Time never moves so slowly. There you go.
Vegas.
I hope you enjoy the game.
Maybe
I'm
triple
enjoying it a
X.
lot so
That
far.
makes
I'm gonna have to re-download it to get my premium deluxe edition though, which is a little bit of a bummer, but at the same time,
You need to adjust your trim. I can't do it though unless you put a ... Can't do it though.
let's
I
not
think
do.
the ... stands for I'm back seating. I think that's what that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna trim out my aircraft. Let's try actually trimming
Oh, this is
thing.
no lemon zone ... Pizza rolls ... I think
Yeah.
maybe some people are
Wrong-
like
wrong way, wrong
practicing
way.
amateur. Do you think they're trying to practice like what do they call that? Not ham radio, but the other thing, telegraph.
Hold on, sorry, I accidentally trimmed my vehicle up to vertical. That was fun.
Oh, yeah. Touching the trim in this plane will kill you. Like 2%, and you're almost going straight down. It's crazy. Slim Pickens, thanks for the 199.11. Cherry ... I don't know. It doesn't make me mad or anything. It's just curious. I really want to study YouTube comments.
Fuel imbalance.
Because half of YouTube comments are like, "Who's listening to this in 20? Fill in the year 2019, 2021."
Select left
Other
tank.
comments are,
Nope.
it'll be like a quote comment where it'll say Uthris, and then
Gotta do something
it says
silly.
one thing, Uthris does another. There's a lot of formulaic comments out there. They're
Oh,
not really
Uthris did
original
something silly.
copying a format. Is there a format name for
Please
all
hold.
the comment types?
What do we got? We got fuel imbalance, oil pressure dropping.
Because I go to other city builders sometimes, and I'll see the painful to watch, frustrating to watch. They don't seem to be original, so I don't know if people are just commenting copying a format for cloud, to have approval of others, or if they truly feel that way. It's hard to tell via text, Okay, now we're literally getting Morse code in chat. Did you tell people to do that, Uthris?
No. I'm in the middle of crashing. Hold on.
What are you? Uthris, are you down?
No, not yet. Fixed it.
Any ham operators here? I'd like to operate some ham and mustard.
Let's go ahead and winch it in. Oh, we did it.
He's wanting to go up at the altitude.
Yeah, no, I was, anyways, before I almost died, I accidentally turned off my fuel.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Well, I got a message saying that I have like a fuel imbalance, followed by, oh, okay, well, I guess I need to switch it to my other wing. And instead of switching it to the other wing, I decided to turn it off.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh-huh. I don't know why the off is an option right there. Isn't that good?
I can't zoom in and I can't record things to do. Let's see. Okay, autopilot, you need to calm down. Please don't be a rude boy.
Don't know why. It's 91 gigabytes, dude. It's a huge game. Also, you're using. I wasn't downloading via Steam servers. I was downloading
That's
via
fine.
Microsoft
Sit back
servers,
and
which is
enjoy
to
the
say,
flow.
not great.
Got a mega alert. Probably fine. Oh boy. Can you go to London Gatwick? Yes, I got a few requests for that, so we'll probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah, John. It probably has to do with the way that I started
I plan
this
to do
up,
some
since
more,
I didn't
big
do
old
the.
planes. But whatever, we'll just chill. I can't zoom in, so I can't see anything. Look at the, wow.
Since
the
I didn't do
detailing even in the seats is
any
incredible.
selections,
It
correct.
doesn't even need to be.
like I just kind of threw it on. So I need
Do some
aileron
barrel
trim.
rolls on the Airbus A380. Well, that's not in the game, but
No, that's cool,
it's
Paradox.
very
I mean,
difficult to-
if it takes shorter for you, it takes shorter for you. That's fine, man.
but it can be done. Just like chat getting to 1,000 likes. I don't know if chat will be able to do that. I wonder the chat challenge. You know the other tool that's useful in the cockpit with this
What?
is chat nav. Like I was asking everybody where Mount Everest was earlier, and we wound it up finding Mount Everest.
No. Good old chat nav. Might work better than this GPS that I have on board.
No kidding.
Wonder what Miami, Florida looks like
Yeah,
in the
no
game.
A380
Probably
at the
pretty good.
moment, but maybe soon.
If I had to guess. Probably pretty good.
Intermittent stuttering on stream. I'm not getting any notices of frames dropped. Lower your... If you're having any problems watching the stream, just lower the quality and then pop it back up or just refresh the stream.
Fuel imbalance is still a thing.
How long was this on your flight, by the way?
Looks like 5 minutes, 48 seconds based on the timer.
Yeah.
Is that what you're at?
Well, it's not going to be much longer now. More than about 75%.
Well, it should say ETE in the top middle of like your map with like your plane icon.
For some reason, I somehow disabled my zoom, so I can't like see all the finite stuff in the plane.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fun.
okay.
Should have taken the jet. Well, this game's not about getting to the place as fast as possible. It's more about like...
It's about the journey, man.
Yeah, it's
Looking
about-
at the window, even though I spent this whole flight looking at my autopilot, so it's been really enjoyable. What GPU are you running? A 1080, GTX 1080.
Oh, he also said you should have taken the jet. Oh, we put 5 dots in.
5. Ooh,
Wow.
connection loss. Please ensure you have an active internet connection. My connection is so bad that you can't hear me right now.
That's on their servers.
Yeah. I'm sure like it's just everyone's starting to download it now.
Gizmo Dog, thanks for becoming a Raptor hatchling. You are one step closer to winning our giveaway today. Everybody watching who has become a member, we'll be doing a giveaway of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. What is my internet speed? Like 1,000 up, 1,000 down, but you know, it's mostly based on
I think it depends on what
Microsoft
region you're
servers.
in. They had like a rolling
Example of that right there.
start to the game, so there's different times. Microsoft
froze.
posts at different times based on what time
happens,
zone
but
you're
It's
in
not that big of a deal.
when you can start downloading. So I don't know if people are pre-downloading it or not.
I just had a massive craving for Chinese food. I might need to dip by a nice Chinese restaurant.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
I want some nice, I want something with like a, you know that smoky chili powder? Not powder, but it's more of a paste. It's like a chili paste, but got a tasty, like a...
Well, to me that's like curry powder. Is that what you're thinking of? Nah. Look at that,
I
guys.
think
We
I
are
just want some
cruising.
fried rice, really.
Doesn't that look so good? God, just the view out the window is so wonderful.
I know. Are you getting ready to land?
No. ETA 2 minutes 15 seconds. How about you?
Paste? I don't think they put chipotle paste in that. That's a Southwest.
RX 580, I think will be okay on medium settings. Honestly, probably not.
About 5 out.
Actually,
So,
RX,
going
that's
up and down.
Nvidia, isn't? Or not Nvidia, that's AMI. I
Is it
forget.
easy to set up autopilot? Yeah, once you know what you're doing.
Mhm.
If you find if you team up with some people who are willing to teach you, it's kind of like riding a bike. Once you kind of learn all the
AMD.
different reasons to
Not
use
bad.
it, how to use it, what it's used
Obviously,
for.
I'm an Nvidia guy.
It's the same in all the planes, but sometimes there's a little different way to do it. Like for example, in the A320, sometimes you gotta, if you're adjusting your, I think it's speed. If you adjust your speed, you gotta like press a button afterwards. As where the 787, you just set it to whatever and it'll update live, which is pretty good. If you need people to teach you this game, though, hop on our Discord and be like, hey, I just got Flight Sim, anyone want to fly? You just add somebody on Steam or Xbox.
Or just stream yourself, and you'll get plenty of people telling you what to do.
Yeah, you'll get plenty of dots.
Plenty of dots, and plenty of, hey, you should fly here.
Yeah, I like the requests. It means that people really want to like
See what they, you know. Like, it's cool to see, like, where you live in the game.
Yeah, it's interesting to like actually recognize it as if you were in the plane, and it's really like in the old games.
Ooh, there's another
really
plane
tough
nearby.
to tell where you were. There were like some landmarks, some buildings, but they were never the same shape or size. And it's kind of the same here, but for the most part, like 90%
No clue where
of
it is,
things
though.
are right where they're supposed to be. Like for me, the house was in the right spot, but it didn't look anything like my house. So it's like, okay, well, I didn't expect it to be like, you know, literally me outside.
You feel
waving at the
attacked.
camera. I didn't expect that. I expected it to look like Google Maps, but blurry. And I got something in between. Anyone going through Best Buy?
Oh, shoot, I'm at the airport.
Yeah, I'm gonna come on down too. I'm gonna make like prices right, and I'm gonna come on down.
Which runway are you hitting?
The one we said 23 left. Are you landing now? I see it.
No, I literally was just looking at the window and noticed I was out over the airport.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah.
Let's have a
Oh,
ride.
whoa, a lot of turbulence.
Your destiny.
Is that you landing right now, or is that an airliner?
No. Wait, why am I sitting up so high? Holy crap! Like out the top of the plane.
I think I'm gonna follow that airliner in.
I'm gonna come on down.
So that's 28 center, or 28 left is what you said?
I thought it was 28 left. Yeah.
Okay, 28 left it is. That's like the southern runway.
Technically, I call it the down low.
Flying wrong, tail goes down and engines to 0. You're very right.
Yeah, I
All
think preloading might be available at midnight or just before.
Let's get a little bit away from it, and then we'll do a little bit. Time flies. Time sure does fly.
Chad, you're almost up to 850 likes. Sorry.
All right, we'll go ahead and cruise and do a 180 now.
Good job, Chad. Yeah.
I don't think we have enough. Man, this thing's so freaking fast.
And bumped it. Oops.
All right, let's go.
Landing gear.
2 flaps. Get the landing gear down.
That's what I was saying to Uthras earlier about.
John,
if
tell
you
me the
touch that
landing
trim,
speed of this plane. I don't know
you'll
it.
end up dead.
I'm gonna need it.
Rim on this is crazier than people when they go to
It is.
Popeyes
It
and
is
realize that
definitely
they're out of
not
those
super
nuggets,
easy to control.
But they do that chicken special. Oh,
This speed right
I
now.
don't blame them. Popeyes chicken is quite good.
75.
Jeremiah, thank you very much.
That's actually pretty slow. I'm surprised.
Oh, you're dipping
I'm
out
coming
for
down to
nuggets.
the runway now. Are you behind me?
Nope, I'm just on your left. I'm getting ready for final. I think I see you. You are just touching down now?
Yes.
That was you. Sundance Kid, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome as well. I'll get you guys your spam notifications here in a second or two. I know you guys love them. No.
There we go. And we're down. The little hiccup there was me like letting go of the to answer Raptor's question. So let's see if we can pull off here. All right, I'm off the runway. I'm gonna pull off just like to the side here and watch you land.
Okay.
And you're coming on to the same runway I chose.
I hope so. It looked like it.
Stop beeping.
Oh. I'll be quite calm. There is sound, it's just very quiet inside the cockpit.
Smooth-ish. Come on, man.
Have you been to this airport before?
Have I? Like IRL?
Yeah.
I think I flew into here before. Oh, are you touching down like now?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Plane actually has reverse thrust. Did you know that?
Yeah, I didn't need it.
Dot, dot, dot. Well, that was pretty good, chat. Yeah.
You like my parking job?
I do. Where are you?
I'm just right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. I thought this was like an actual part. You're just off to the taxiway.
Yeah. I was in a spectator cam watching you land. You actually landed pretty good.
That was a pretty good landing. First try.
No shit.
Oh, I thought you plowed right into me. I thought you were just gonna stay there. I thought you were just gonna stay put. Well, we're gonna have to back her out then, boys. Let's see if we can put her in reverse thrust and back out of here. Oh, that's right. I can't.
I gotta get out of here.
I lost my adult privileges.
Bye, Raptor.
Goodbye. That's right. We'll just turn and burn.
I'm just buzzing the tower right now.
Oh, I can also control the throttle here.
And pause.
Well, that feels janky. There's a little slider here to control the throttle, and that one's not as nice. Alright, Uthris, you taking off then, literally?
Yeah, I think so.
Literally, figuratively? Okay. Well, thanks for joining me for
My last name, Ford.
Exactly what I want from this game, is to be able to do something for 20 minutes and then bail.
Yep, nope, and I'll be playing this a lot, so expect a lot of it on my channel.
Absolutely.
Alright, sir, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright, everyone, that's it. That's it for today's stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just gonna hang out with ATC, you know? And we're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. We'll probably be playing with John Guidry tomorrow, an actual pilot, someone who knows what he's doing, showing Uthris how not to turn off his fuel in the middle of a flight. So that'll be cool. That'll be nice. Nice change of pace. This was a long stream. I hope you guys liked the long stream. I'm gonna just mute the desktop audio. It's a little loud with the engine, isn't it? So with that, thanks everyone for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the view of my hometown and a little bit from where I'm from. Next stream. Have I ever played RuneScape before? I have. And I liked it back in the day. How do we find you to add you and fly with you? I don't know how that's going to work on release. But I'll most likely just be flying in live mode with John. And anyone who loads in roughly at the same airport as us will be able to fly with us at that point. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do groups. Raptor just changed the sun. And you're excited to shame your flying skills? I hope you crash and burn. Crash and burn, John. You guys have a good one, all right? And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy some videos. And we'll see you later.